don't know. I forgot. I had. I forgot.
Pizza!
You
forgot what?
I already started stream, and I forgot that I just.
Pizza!
I was like, you know,
Pizza!
You just go live like hours ago and forget about it.
Pizza!
And then I walked upstairs. And I left them for like 10 minutes.
Pizza!
VTuber link. They start.
Jesus
Christ! 15 minutes.
You guys good? Pizza!
There's a pizza second coming of the pizza, huh?
Pizza!
Hopefully I get no.
Pizza!
I just had the
Pizza!
But really? Really? Pizza? You got sure? Are you sure? It's pizza?
Socks in my.
Because I just want to make sure that you know that it's pizza.
Like irritate my skin
Fair.
really bad.
Fair enough.
My toolkit is broken.
Pizza!
I'm having a really
Pizza!
Can tell.
Doesn't sound
Pizza!
Like
I was being very sarcastic.
I know.
Pizza!
And I just pretended you.
Pizza!
You had a point? What's up, Spy and Gecko?
Pizza!
I didn't know the music
Pizza!
made myself go fast. Why am I so slow?
Pizza!
You can tell she's word put together today.
Dude, she didn't seem any different than usual to me.
Pizza!
She's just that's her. That's it.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Pizza? Are you guys sure it's pizza? Because I just want to make sure that you guys are sure that it's pizza. If you're out of points, you can spam if you're subbed.
Don't even need a crossbow.
We're down to 8. There's like nobody subbed anymore, which is fine. It's totally fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, by the way. It was a nice ride while it lasted. So thank you for everyone who's still subbed. And don't feel the need to. But if you do want to sub, if you got that Prime membership that you haven't used because you keep on forgetting about it and you throw it away, free money, because Amazon doesn't want to tell you so that you don't use Amazon's money, well, then you could. And not only would you be supporting your channel, but, and this is the key point, you earn channel points at a faster rate if you're subbed.
Gives you like set abilities, yeah.
Yeah. They said Astro's
I
really like the aesthetics of it, which makes me want to play it, but like I've never played a healer, so I might as well start with like White Mage.
White mage.
Didn't they
Pizza!
Astrologian because of
You would have not trying to recover money from moving to state. Oh, don't worry about it. That was purely facetiousness.
I'm not sure if they made it harder or easier.
I wouldn't play White Mage.
Just make it
because the
harder,
mana
fuck
is
it.
messed up. It's like it has really bad mana right now. There's a meme going
Yeah,
around
it's
with like
the
the
easiest,
cat
but
saying,
it's-
"Why is it empty?"
It's the worst like mana.
I'll be okay.
Healer.
And yes, you can't spam pizza if you are subbed.
Let's just all do Sage and do Berry or
Just missed the spam. Yeah, Vesper, showing up late.
Or we'll cry.
Yeah.
So, did you hear me working your wettest fight in the history of
Yes,
water?
I'm so
All right.
happy. Mason's like, can someone fire him?
I fucking
You're
loved
welcome.
it. I was
You're
like,
welcome.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see where I could work it in, and it finally came up in a nice place. So,
Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate
excellent.
it.
If anybody else has any,
Request.
if anybody else has other requests, I'm apparently taking requests.
It's the wettest we've
This is the
seen from the
wettest fight
standpoint of
in
water.
the history of water.
Harass my PKs.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Merlin wanted me to do it, so I did it. I asked. This is the wettest we've seen from the standpoint of water.
God damn it.
Can someone fire him? You need a little break.
I do get a little break.
Extra voice.
Mhm.
it's 3 matches. It's like an hour. Please.
Back by unpopular
Screaming.
demand.
No,
Me.
we
Easy.
don't know, man.
Easy peasy.
Just start drinking in RPNs like
Nice. Very good demand.
and all of a sudden your personality flips.
I will yell whenever, wherever.
You fix your stick?
It doesn't spin forever now, because sometimes it would redo the animation midway.
No
But now it
forever.
stops when I stop doing it.
There you go.
Sure, there'll be another. Yeah, there's already 2, Vesper. People already tapped out of points.
But the most important edit of all is that little bite marks on it.
No. Still got that.
Bite marks on it.
Can you calm
I
down?
have to add hellhound tooth marks to it, because
Aren't you
Misty was
sick?
chewing on it.
Not anymore. I took a nap.
It's so funny.
Okay, just sleep and feel better. God, I wish that
Yeah,
was me.
the power nap method. I like it.
Finally figured out a story for
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy you though. That's like way down the line. I think I
Dude, I like
That's what
so
I
6
do.
o'clock. 6 o'clock rolls around. Like say this starts at 7 for me, right? 6 o'clock rolls around. I'm like, man,
I woke up and I was like,
I just kind of just want to sit down for a little while. So I get in my beanbag. I get like this nice and like comfortable spot. Like it's just grooved exactly right. And then my alarm goes off to start streaming like motherfucker.
No.
It's like now I have to get up.
Need to tell me what point you are in Unrocker, like specifically what quest, so we know when to stop if we're like barreling through.
He's level 30k, but can't click fast enough to feel pizza spam yourself. Fair.
And a beer bound.
Operator never starts till everyone just chill. Everyone just chills and spawn. Yup. You know, it could be.
There's a point.
There's definitely no other Vanguard here. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I know where you are.
Okay.
Okay. That shit's annoying.
I did one of the splits like completely through, and I'm just at the start of the other one.
Apologies.
Mm.
All right, who's got 2 thumbs and is the only Vanguard member here again?
Vic tried.
Again?
I'll join you. I'll join
Hey.
you.
Shin
I'll
was
stand
going to
on the
be
Vanguard
here,
table.
but
Hey.
she don't feel too good.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll handle it.
Understandable.
This, bro. So okay, my long rest this morning. I carried a chair into my house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I popped my shoulder doing that, and I didn't realize
fuck,
I
dude?
did.
Who told you that?
Bro. Oh shit. I have to
Don't kill yourself.
That happened, and then like a little bit after, I got really sick, and I was like, I'm taking a nap. I'm gonna take a nap. And I woke up like 2 hours ago, and now I'm fine.
You know, naps are magical. I will agree with you there.
The power nap method. Not anymore.
Another one, guys. Another one. What is this?
I know, it's fine.
Seriously? There's nothing in here. Okay, I saw her there. All right, there we go. Get your jollies in, I guess. Good lord, you guys good?
Hello, everybody.
This is Jamie's squad now.
Couple of chill days. Good luck. Don't die. And we will resume duels.
You guys all right?
As posted, so
You guys sure you're all right? I just want to make sure you guys are good.
If I could get Ida, is she here?
I just want to make sure your fingers aren't like cramping up or something.
No.
It's not here.
I can pretend to be Ida.
Ah,
Okay. Nah, you good. You
our
good.
ardent veiled brethren
You guys are all
by themselves as well.
Okay. Alright. Then I'll talk to him. later.
in general,
Like everyone else.
just
Go in, we'll
respawn
ring the bell per usual.
Do we have exactly? Okay, and they're all here. Otherwise, we have exactly 0 friendos. We got just nobody today. Look, I've said this once. I'll say it again. This might be a very short episodes. This is starting for that for baller. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank ballin', not fuck ballin'. Asshole. I mean, what?
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
You're lucky, Vesper. You're lucky someone had it there for you. Otherwise, you would have felt bad the entire week until Monday, at which point you would have come in late again and then felt bad the entire week. Because that's how this works. So, look. I have a question for you guys. Because me, I could sit in here not doing anything for 6 hours, and I would be fine. But I don't know if you guys want to sit in here for 6 hours not doing anything and be fine with it. You know, like, that's my question to you guys is, if I feel like there's nothing going on, and I suspect there's going to be very little going on that Jamie can be related to, would you rather have me cut off the stream and be done for the day and say we'll get him next time? Or would you rather just have the stream go on for the entire time with the notion that I literally may just sit around doing jack shit for 3 of those hours? Pardon me for not doing it on Monday. You're on track. No worries, Siphanos. No worries. I'm good, Noah. Thank you. Honestly, I would be fine with it. This is my chill time, just 2 hours of dancing Jamie. Yeah, but like, you know, part of this is supposed to be bringing you guys entertainment. And if you know, because like, here's the thing. It's stupid because in order to build the bonds that I want with Jamie, I think I need to be here near the end, because near the end is when people actually are together in the same place after whatever bullshit they've concocted throughout the rest of the day. The nighttime, the last like hour of session, is when people come together and they sit outside there and just shoot the shit. So in order for me to develop Jamie or impress Jamie upon people, that sounds forceful, but I think you get what I mean. To let people get to know Jamie more, I would need to be here at the end. But the only way we get to the end is if we might wade through the next 3 hours of nothing happening, because there's nobody here. Literally the only person who Jamie talks to on a regular basis, I mean, I guess Esme is here as well, is Nerali. There's nobody here from Vanguard. There's no Maggie. There's no Vev. As a consumer, you could do a whole stream without talking and choose an expression and I'd still watch it. Fair. Vev's gonna be in? Oh, is she? Okay. I hope her face is fixed. I wouldn't mind Jamie time, but if you get to that point, nothing happens, I understand that. Yeah, I mean, look, if I feel tired, if I feel like I'm so incredibly bored that I'm done, I will leave. Don't worry about that. But my point is, the difference between me sitting here for 3 hours and not doing anything by myself is different than me sitting here for 3 hours with you guys here expecting something and nothing happening. You got what I'm saying with that? I guess what I'm trying to say is, today might be, and hi YouTube, hello. Today might be one of those days where you might need to lower expectations a little bit. We can't all be on the high like we were in the last few episodes, right? You have no expectations? That's because you're a little fucking bat shit Vesper. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. You're a little bat gremlin. Love you. Listen. If I meant that, you wouldn't have the VIP status.
Was any of that even slightly necessary?
King expectations low at all times, and your liberty is a way to go. All right, before we get out there, I'll tell you one anecdote. So, The Matrix 2 was coming out in theaters. And everybody was like, oh shit, The Matrix 2! The Matrix 2, oh shit! It's the sequel to The Matrix, and we all love The Matrix, and The Matrix 2 is coming out. And then you start hearing reviews, you're like, oh no, The Matrix 2 is coming out. Uh-oh. Yeah, it has. We'll be out, we'll go on in a second. A bunch of my friends and I are going to go see the movie. Before we go see the movie, we go to a Chinese restaurant. You know what? You know what my fortune cookie said? Lower expectations to avoid disappointment. You know, I can't say that fortune cookies are prophetic, because usually they're not. But on this one occasion, there's also the time that my sister got a fortune cookie that said, you and your wife will be very happy together. I leaned in and I'm just like, do you have something to tell me, or? I didn't mean it, Vesper, by the way, if you're still here. It's a joke. Yeah. Okay. Nobody could take Jamie off Vanguard FM. We just literally spent the entire day on the tower just talking. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Oh no, the books don't exist anymore! Fuck! I was gonna grab the Lusty Argonian Irian Drake and bring it up to the tower and read it. Fuck! It's on the wiki? Yeah, but I wanted to do it in character. Maybe I'll still do it. Just RP holding a book? Maybe. Who says Jamie didn't memorize it? Who said Jamie didn't take a copy of it to his room? Hmm? Here comes this dumb bimbo. I
Cadet Jamie.
yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Oh, jeez. I
Intimidating?
thought I was in trouble for some reason.
No, I'm just pulling your leg.
Hello. Why are you in your combat stuff?
I did it again. I got really excited, but I really want to go see him, like a lot.
What?
It's Professor Breyer, and I really want to see him.
Okay, then you should probably go see him. Okay. Why have Jimmy have a copy of that instrument? You don't know. Not on the wiki. Tusk.
Jinx, I hoped you saw it 3 days ago.
Did you make it? You at the tournament?
He was wearing it, but he was far away.
But you haven't done the turtle shell yet, though.
You were gonna make a backpack thing.
I'm still fairing out.
I'm still working through it.
Dude, if you whipped out a good turtle shell to block lightning bolts, that would have been something.
I think you would have, of all people, you would have known one.
Good
But two, you would
morning.
have lost your mind.
Hey.
Good morning, Mr.
Alright.
James.
Actually,
Morning.
what do you mean?
You know.
No, I can't make a shield out of that. That would require too much.
Hey.
Actually, when
You would have to reinforce it a ton because of what it's made out of. Shells aren't
Um,
that strong.
Do you have orange juice?
Coincidentally, yes.
Okay.
stay crafting.
I've been practicing knitting the last few days.
Thank you.
Being into
Ye- Wait, am I supposed to pay you for this or something? Because it seems like a
We can go burn some
place where you would pay for things.
arena.
Because you're like a
Amy, that's fine.
bartender.
50 gold.
I don't think I have 50 gold.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what this like, have that in the back of your mind.
Do I not get to have the orange juice now?
No, you can. You don't need to pay.
Okay. Wait, put it on my tab.
Can I talk to you about something?
Done.
Okay.
We can go to the spot we did yesterday.
Morning.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, allow me. Greetings, Jamie, Cadet Jamie. I am the tab enforcement officer. It is time for you
Oh,
to pay.
jeez. But
No,
I'm
I am Captain Silver, not G's.
but we're still in the premises. I thought you're not supposed to pay until Wait,
What,
isn't
pay
like
when
a
you're outside? Yeah.
later?
Who's gonna get your money?
What money?
I'm just gonna pay
Exactly.
I'm just gonna pay for him now.
I don't need money.
So that way, just take the money.
I don't.
Take
We
I'm
accept
saving Jamie's
your
life.
payment.
Take the money.
No,
No.
Yep.
no, you just owe Mason.
Oh,
We'll
jeez.
see what his payment is. What the price you will have to pay
You want anything, Mason?
for Mason's assistance.
I can pay you in orange juice.
Why does everybody drink orange juice? That shit gives you heartburn.
What?
Vitamin C and other essential vitamins that help you get through the day.
Get better.
So it's kind of a give and take.
Good morning, Captain Silver. Good morning. How are you?
I also like the flavor.
Doing fine.
Wonderful.
I.
Glad to hear that, Professor.
I learned that
Hello,
apparently
Jamie.
one of the professors has entrance music.
So I heard this morning. It was, well, instructor level, as long as you wish to know whenever that professor is awake. I prefer to announce myself with anger.
I don't have anything.
That's not as fun though.
It's fun for me.
Okay then. I'm gonna get myself some
Well,
tea.
thank you, sir. Please do enjoy some. We have some fine green today.
Ah, jeez.
Morning.
Okay.
See you later. Probably wait in line. Yeah, see ya.
I've never seen a fucking collector collect. How do they collect that fast?
I asked him, so what's your intro music? And he said he gets up so early no one hears it. So now I'm planning on staying up all night so I can hear it.
I might have heard it before.
We got one sip of orange juice. We got a single sip of orange juice. That's all we got. Might as well go to a military base and bump it up to 5. What if he is in a military base? Oh shit, Jamie's gonna steal a helicopter. Can he fly it? Probably not. Did we take that as a joke or not? It's hard to say. It really is. I think he was like, I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't think he's going to take it too seriously, but I think he is rather confused at what the hell just took place. He will fucking shank a bitch if they come after his coins, though. I'll tell you that much. Nobody better be touching Jamie's coins. Das Vidanya, comrade. You touch my coins. Prepare to die. Silver's an enigma at the best of times? Yeah, pretty much.
That Professor Breyer has that. Professor Carver, you know, destroys the mountain. What is it that Professor Berrien has? Because, you know, they've been around for longer. They might have been staying up at one night because, you know, what's Professor Berrien's intro music?
I don't know.
And then you know what? You know what she said that they call what he does up there? Banging the mountain.
He's a mountain banger.
Yeah, I've kind of connected the dots every time someone almost said it.
Hence the already tension headache. Hence that.
The real question is, how are there any mountains left if he's been banging them the entire time?
That is a good question, Cadet.
I love these
Hope
existential
you
questions.
did it,
They're
Missy.
great. They're fantastic.
Also, is that why it's all snowy on top?
That wasn't a yes. That was a fucking yes.
Okay, I'm not
Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. You'll never look at the snowy mountains the same way. Every time you look at snowy mountains, oh, it's just Carver splooge.
Smoke rises off you.
You gonna feed Jamie gluten again today?
Fight with me or train, or not even train, just practice. That way I can get used to it. But
I do find it kind of amusing how everyone's like, "Hey, it'd be nice if we had a break from duels, because that's all we've been doing for the past 2 weeks." And then they give people a break for the duels, and nobody fucking shows up. I mean, of course, nobody is an overstatement, but like half the people who usually are here don't show up on the day that there are no duels. Like, okay, maybe we should just gone ahead with the duels.
Now and then I just think for sure. Well, when you wake up at the ass crack of dawn, you tend to hear a lot of this.
Morning.
All right. Well, you know what? Instead of staying up all night tonight,
I'll just wake you up when I wake up.
just wake me up, just because I can't naturally wake up then.
Oh yeah.
Wake me up.
Yeah, just come over.
I always forget. Are you the heavy sleeper or are you the light sleeper? I mix you and Odie up all the time. Which one of you is the light sleeper?
I'm the heavy sleeper.
All right, you show off.
So yeah, I'll hit you.
Yeah, just.
And then you're like, oh, why'd you do that? Wake me up. That's fine.
No, I know exactly why you did it. Like, oh, good morning.
Okay. I'll just make sure I warm up my glove a bit, and I'll make it a little bit I'll just.
Are you serious?
The people need blood, apparently.
That must be wonderful, though. Just always warm.
Get used to it after a while. It's hard when you have to wear heavy uniforms. I don't do.
Yeah, well, I have to use blankets and such to stay warm. I'm the equivalent to a warm blanket, so Rex never gets cold.
Just be naturally warm.
He's lucky. Just be naturally warm.
you have a higher body temperature than most males.
Morning.
Hey there.
So I mean, I guess grow a pair of these, and then you'll have a higher body temperature. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Yeah, you have too much testosterone.
You want these?
Oh, I see. Look at this, but that lights up. How odd.
Yeah.
Anyways, good morning, Jamie. How you doing?
Hey.
We're on the job right now.
Yep. It's always fun.
What? What?
Be somewhat orderly.
Sorry, I do that sometimes. I think it's just a
Mm-hmm.
natural reaction. You know.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I believe I've seen both Zach and Lila do that. And Momo.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a like thing.
What are you guys talking about?
It is.
What is this Warhammer shit you're bringing here?
But yeah. But hey, when you're around someone warm like that, don't need covers. Freedom.
Or I just dive into the lava and say, yeah, fuck cold.
Morning, professors.
What do you
Morning.
You want to touch it?
Morning. How are you?
It's just a pumpkin.
You can touch it.
Oh no, you've said his trigger word.
You've said the thing.
Yeah, it's a pumpkin. Isn't that a pumpkin?
She activated his. She activated.
You know what this means, right? Now that you've touched the pumpkin, right?
Oh.
That I touched the pumpkin?
Yes.
Don't tell them.
Don't tell him.
It means something else than touching a pumpkin?
Maybe don't.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
This is like
No, you'll be okay.
local legend or like what's wrong with touching a pumpkin?
I don't know.
Sure.
Why do you have a pumpkin?
I mean, it's just a pumpkin, right? It's not like not a pumpkin, right?
Feels like a pumpkin.
Don't. Ooh, you're gonna keep touching it? That might speed up the process.
Is
Okay.
there something in the pumpkin?
It's fine. Here, you can have it. I mean, it won't affect me,
Yeah.
but
I don't really want any. What did you do to the pumpkin?
What
it's not what I did.
What's wrong with the pumpkin?
Who did something to the pumpkin?
You want to touch it too?
I'm worried now.
Sure. What's wrong with the pumpkin?
What's wrong with the pumpkin?
Now it's not my problem or my fault.
What?
What?
You want your pumpkin back?
What is this?
You want Esme's pumpkin?
I don't want any pumpkins.
You want Esme's pumpkin? Rudy? I trust you with this
I
pumpkin.
feel like it's my duty as a botanist to understand what's the deal with this pumpkin.
It just looks like a pumpkin.
wants a pumpkin.
Yeah, I think it's just a pumpkin.
Esme gave us a pumpkin, but we don't know what's wrong with it. She was very ominous about it.
She was extremely ominous about the pumpkin.
I only walked in at the
It feels
tail
like
end of the
normal weight.
conversation.
Doesn't
I wonder if Nisha's here today.
Doesn't make any noises.
Levius, you want Esme's pumpkin? We don't know what's wrong with it.
I'm like almost afraid to cut this open. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the pumpkin. It just seems like a pumpkin. Is this like a cultural thing or something? Like, I don't even know where she's from. I don't know either. I don't know
Apparently
where
she's some kind of
cat
spirit.
comes from. Anyways, I'm gonna take this to the greenhouse because if there's one place it belongs, it's at least there.
Okay.
Jamie, do you know what's wrong with that pumpkin?
This place gets really weird by like every single day.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Val, I think we might need to experiment on a pumpkin. I don't know why, but I have a feeling we're going to need to.
Why? What's the pumpkin? What pumpkin for what? Experiment for what? What
Apparently, Esme gave us a pumpkin and was very ominous about it.
That's just Esme.
Yeah, it's not Esme. It's just yeah.
But you see, there has to be a reason behind every action.
Oh, jeez.
Listen, just don't put your dick in it,
Wait.
Why the fuck would someone do something like that?
Professor Breyer is here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't trust anything.
See him?
Aye.
Morning, Cadet Jamie.
Okay, bye, Chad.
Yeah, if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
I have lots of questions. I
To
don't
the
know
to my best of my ability. Oh, okay.
It's not the first time I've been bit this week. It seems to help people.
Okay.
Who's biting who? What the hell?
When did you get bit, young lady?
To help them help treatment for when they were having issues with Barry dying.
Oh, that's when I want to get a nibble on Rise. That'll be my excuse.
What the hell?
I'm dying.
I'm going away. I'm going away. I'm going away.
Rise, I'm not.
Bye.
If I was sick, I would let you know.
I'm dying. Let me bite you.
I'm extremely confused.
Don't worry about it, Jamie.
There's a pumpkin and now there's eating.
Of course, the teacher couldn't do this.
Yeah, I saw there was a pumpkin in front of Vanguard. Why is there a pumpkin in front of Vanguard?
Because Esme put it there.
Like Davril did?
Okay.
She was running around with another pumpkin, and then she told me to touch the pumpkin, and I just kind of poked it, and then she sounded kind of ominous.
Myself and him at the same time.
Oh, that was during the fight.
You know.
I told him afterwards to never do it again. If he valued his life.
Yeah.
I mean, the other one survived.
So how are you?
But you know, I don't think it's like something you want to like. Something you want to like.
I'm alright.
Chance.
Okay.
I have one last question. Yeah, forgive me. I will stop asking you.
No, it's fine, miss. It's okay.
So, did you know they were planning to do that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. All right. So we're back to that consent thing.
I think consenting is like the thing. Like we shook hands, and I think that was the consent. I guess.
That's not how that works.
I consented to being.
I don't like shaking.
I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm like being facetious.
Oh, okay.
Shake hands, and then you're just, you know, unwittingly subject yourself to anything, really. Yeah.
Oh, what? What? Say what? Say what? What?
Esme, what's wrong with that pumpkin? Tell me about the pumpkin, Esme.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna do it.
You know what?
I'm gonna do my. I'm gonna.
You know what? I'm
do
going
my
to.
job.
Since I touched the pumpkin, I'm going to touch you.
Hey, I thought we're doing things together.
Okay.
Quite the odd one, isn't she?
This place gets more confusing every day.
I have to agree.
Yeah. This music makes that pumpkin seem more intense. Yeah, it's just like, all right, music, calm down. Turn the voices up a little bit. I feel like they were a bit low. Also feels like my voice is like super loud for some reason. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Nah, that definitely seems a little loud. Let me turn it down here. Okay, we'll try that.
Get him, Jamie. Jamie, I don't know what the this pumpkin is about, but you're going to help me.
Why?
Apparently, according to Lux, that there's something up with that pumpkin. And you're going to help me now because I touched the pumpkin and now I touched you.
Why you touched the pumpkin, so now you double touch the pumpkin.
You know what? You're helping me figure out what the pumpkin is.
It's a gourd.
Yes, but there is something up with that pumpkin. Me and Rudy are trying to figure it out. And according to Lux, there's something wrong with that pumpkin.
Fine, where is it?
Rudy put it in the greenhouse, but we're trying to figure out what this pumpkin is about. What it's going to cause those who touch said pumpkin.
It's
No.
a pumpkin.
Yes, it is a pumpkin that Esme was very ominous about.
This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious.
What exactly did she say?
Nothing. She just handed me a pumpkin for no reason.
Can't wait for the bell to ring, and the only Jamie is at Vanguard's table. Yep.
Totally do not understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fist pumpkin thing. Asked me to master the move confusion. She mastered that a long time ago. She is an embodiment of confusion. She didn't need to master it. She already was an expert. Probably just a pumpkin. It is probably just a pumpkin.
saw him chase around Lux, but I kind of lost him.
I know Esme's there.
Esme, what did you do to that pumpkin?
Smile at me. Can you smile?
Yes.
Can you smile?
I'm smiling right now.
I've won. I've won. I've won.
Now I'm even more confused.
This reaction.
Jamie, what do you know?
I know that I'm like
Tell me what you know
extremely
about that pumpkin.
confused.
Please. We need to figure this out.
I don't know. Esme just does stuff, and I don't understand her like 90% of the time.
This better not be an act of sabotage, Jamie. I like everyone here, but please tell me this is not an act of sabotage.
How do you sabotage a pumpkin?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because one does not be ominous over a pumpkin without having some reasoning behind it.
What if you're Esme?
She must have some secret agenda. I'm going to figure it out.
Can you like let me know if you figure it out? Cause I'm like super confused.
Me and you both, buddy. Me and you both.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm going back to the Coliseum, see if I can find Rudy.
I know. just with the absolute. Oh, that was great to see. Also, I find it hilarious how they stuck Cortez with two shadows. They stuck both Ashley and Maggie on Cortez to make sure that he doesn't do anything else stupid or gets into trouble, and neither of them are here today. But he dipped it in Fey paint? Dude, I don't know. Because it's also possible that Briar did something to Pumpkin, right? So... Jimmy should add to the chaos, go gremlin mode, get some more manatee. I don't know if he left. Also, I'm just kind of tired. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. You gotta dip pumpkin in its cake. I don't know. I feel like you'd be able to feel the weight difference if it was cake.
Well, there's something on the pumpkin.
I'm pretty sure it's just a pumpkin.
Something on the pumpkin?
It smells like a pumpkin, looks like a pumpkin, feels like a pumpkin.
If I die, then you know.
Wait a minute. Show me that.
No.
Hi. I think you're just reading into it too much, dude.
You're absolutely right.
I'm worried about pumpkin that Esme gave them.
Fair.
Putting pumpkins everywhere, Esme.
I did a whole pumpkin. Maybe you could hollow it out, make a jack-o'-lantern, and dig.
You have 2 hours.
You have 2 hours.
2 hours for what? What's going on?
Dude, you're good.
Don't
How about
worry.
this? I bet you if you get her a pumpkin pie, she'll give you a big.
Okay, very well. It does not concern me.
It's okay. I am now. It'll be fine.
Usually do good.
Whoa. Okay, I see what's going on.
She means it literally. She means it literally.
Good evening, everyone. It's good to see you all standing and in good health.
It feels like it sometimes.
Today, as you are already aware, we will be taking it easy. But well as the next, please make full use of these rest days.
Are we supposed to
ensure that
sit when the
you
bell
are
rings?
mentally and physically ready to continue the duels the following week. You have shown extraordinary displays of power, strength, and agility, and you should all be proud. Remember, you are a showcase of everything that you have learned up to this point. That includes your choices when it comes to life and death situations, and choices you make when it comes to friendly duels. Keep that in mind as you continue forward, and the duels will be much to be excited. That's all from me. GMA, professors, do you have anything you'd like to address? No. My faculty? Please, Baron.
Salon. Good morning, everyone. I will be holding a squad leader meeting as a follow-up of our previous. For those of you who have their other squad leaders' seconds available, please meet me in the war room following assembly. Those of you who do not have either, please choose a representative amongst yourselves. Cadet Jamie, I see your situation. If you can speak to me directly after assembly. That is all. Thank you.
Letter from Sigurd?
It seems the fairy mail is leaking. Give me a second. Very well, Cadet Ida, if I might speak with you after. That is it from me. You heard Darian?
When did Vanguard becoming the squad? What do you mean?
I definitely want to. I like being in the room where it happens. Anyway.
Bit of an awkward situation for yourself, Jamie, but I'll leave this up to you. Today's meeting is going to be primarily a catch-up of the one we had previous. As Zachary told you about the assignments I gave each of the squads.
Yeah, we talked about it once, but nobody ever decided on anything. And then
The Vanguard is currently lacking a definitive answer.
Vanguard is currently lacking people. Yeah.
Well, I'll leave it up to you. We won't only be speaking of the assignments I've given, but this is also an opportunity for each of the squads to communicate with each other.
Okay.
It is up to you if you wish to be present for it.
I mean,
No, you did mention save point.
I guess somebody should be there, right? So.
I'll leave it to you. If you can join us in the war room, please. We'll get started once everyone's arrived.
Okay.
Question. Maybe. How about you guys do blue and we'll do pink?
Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun.
What the fuck just happened?
What I'll propose.
Yeah.
Yeah. There should be a squad meeting held at the wall room.
My third.
What did you guys decide?
think Ignis is gonna figure their shit out.
Victor's
Oh.
resting.
Fair
Be
enough.
up later.
Oh, there's actually. What? Okay. Chip popped in. and
Okay.
popped out. He's like, oh,
Okay.
nope, don't need me.
Wait. Oh, what? He's here. Did he actually show up?
Chips cannot
Chip's alive.
make up his mind if he's going to be present or not. I will speak to him about this afterwards.
You want me to go get him? I don't. I mean, if he doesn't want to be here, that's.
I mean, he disappeared as quickly as he arrived.
You know,
my
fair
face
enough.
inflated.
I don't care.
No, then.
Or Chip. Or Chip.
Jamie, please find a place at the table.
Okay.
There's no arrangement.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here. Then I will let him do it. Bye-bye. Does that mean that I
Once
should go
Ignis
too, or
has
should I stick
finished
around?
making their choices of attendance.
Sorry.
Soon.
Oh, okay. Okay, see you. Bye. Later.
So glad you can join us. We'll allow Chips of Ignis a moment then. How's everyone doing?
Well, sir, how about yourself?
Busy as usual, but nothing overwhelming.
This is weird. This is extremely weird to Jamie.
I suppose. While we wait for Cadet Chips, is there anything that any members need to bring up immediately? Communication that needs to be passed forward, notices, requests?
Nothing comes to mind. Other than maybe, do you happen to know or could find out if after the qualifying stuff is over, the qualifying tournament, if we're allowed to start sparring against the other academy, or if sparring needs to still maintain within our own academy?
I'll forward the request. I would very much like to see it myself as well.
Fair enough.
Any others? Very well. And I believe I've bought him enough time. We'll continue. Well then. Quite a fair attendance. As I said, today is going to be a follow-up of the meeting we've had previous. About the little project I gave each of you about helping show the world what we do here. Creative works. You've each been given a few weeks to discuss and to contemplate your choices, and today is going to be the opportunity for each of you to give a brief description of what you plan on working on. I will take note of them and present them to administration for approval. Everyone understand? Wonderful. Go clockwise then. Leander?
I don't think I was here for the last meeting, sir.
Understand. Stark, what does Garland come up?
Oh, you mean Rex, sir?
Pardon.
I was like, what? Stark? What?
But thank you, sir.
Rex.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well,
all right.
We'll be sure to
So
let
we
Stark
discussed.
know everyone's opinion of his appearance. Please, pass this forward. As we were.
I will. So we had a discussion right after, and we, if you remember me mentioning the last time, but basically I'm now going to officially report it. Our squad is going to be doing a banner or a mural, is what they're called. Pretty massive in size. Maybe it could go across the archway. It's going to say the school's motto. And we're going to go around collecting everyone's handprints or whatever they wish to put on there with Fey paint. Because when you dip your hand in Fey paint or use a paintbrush with it, if you imagine a color or a pattern, it'll come out. So basically, the idea would be everyone would be putting their handprint, and it would represent themselves and their personality, perhaps, with the color that comes out. And so, basically, just a mural to represent "Together We Stand United as One." And that is what Gowan is going to be preparing.
Noted. Very good. I look forward to seeing this one. Arbor, what do you all have planned? Any selections?
Yes, we discussed a few ideas, the most solid of which was a musical arrangement.
Really? Interesting. A bardic song or just a instrumental piece?
Instrumental, I believe.
Be quite easy to put forward. Any particular details
I already know how I'm gonna say it.
None that have been discussed, sir.
Good. Very well. Lila, what does Crystal Thorn have planned?
I believe Stark has a book prepared, the contents of which I believe we all still needed to meet and go over.
So his personal writing is what he's going to be putting forward?
Yes.
Wonderful. For the sake of making it easier, if you could ask him to pass me a rough draft or a sample of the work, it would make it much easier for me to present it. Thank you. And GMA, have you discussed amongst your peers what you'll be working on?
Yes, the general consensus is that I've been designing a structure for more so of a statue, well, most likely a lightweight statue so it can be carried around from place to place where it needs to be. It'll be most likely selling the wherever you're from. We're all together. We're all from different backgrounds. And as well, a side piece of it will be also making pins, lightweight material, cheap. And if the Cross Ally Forces wishes to sell it, well, we can also donate it to places that need resources, food, shelter.
Interesting. So a art piece that is designed to easily transported from town to town?
Yes.
Good. Do you have a design in mind? Have you done
Yes, we
something?
do. We have a sketch, and I'll hand that over to you.
Perfect. Be sure that that is passed forward properly. Ignis, Victor, what have you decided on?
Nothing. Our squad leader has not informed anyone of such matters.
Really?
Yes.
Understood. Well, I will allow you a brief time to check in with your squad mates. You have a few creative souls within Ignis. I'll try to give you a few days before I pass this forward. Do you think that will be enough time?
Should be fine.
I'll check you. And Jamie, I've already spoken to you directly.
I can tell you my idea if you want.
Very well. What do you have?
I suggested making like a commemorative coin set.
Coins?
You know.
Interesting.
And then I talked to
The material.
Vargas about it. Kind of whatever we can get our hands on. But I don't think we ever settled on that because well, I'm the one here. You know.
Understandably. Well, as you are currently representing Vanguard, I will take your idea into account regardless. If
Okay.
you would see what you can do about fleshing out some of the details for me in the next few days, that we have something more to present. Please.
Okay.
Sketches, details, and more likely the approximate cost that each coin will require.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now then, I'm quite pleased to actually quite wonderful. Well done. From there, you can open up the floor once more to speak on the previous few weeks. Work out some miscommunication possible. Firstly, are there any points of concern that any of those here have? Of the events that have transpired recently? Any miscommunication or confusion of how the tournament is being held? I may not have answers for everything, but I can certainly look them up.
I actually have one.
Mason.
Oh, sorry.
I beat you to it. You'll be next.
I just had a concern regarding the point system between both schools and how that's being applied going forward, if whether or not the grand total of points is cumulative towards 1 point for the respective school, or if the cumulative total number of points attained during the preliminaries transfers over to the semifinals, finals, etc., etc.
I might be mistaken, but I believe it will be the total across all events. Every round matters. Lila.
It's more so to do with the structure of, I guess, vetting each contestant. So previously, the understanding is that there are 2 prefects from Ascension Academy there to effectively be as neutral parties, and then 1 representative from medical squad from each school. And that group is meant to evaluate each contestant. However, there seems to be some discrepancies with this. I know that there's been a complaint or 2 from GMA specifically. You can corroborate this or not, on the fact that that seems unfair or imbalanced. But I think maybe just a reminder that prefects are intended to be neutral parties, and that's why they are prefects.
I'll bring the concern forward. If GMA wishes to press the concern, I will also speak with their professors, and I'll see if we can have a representative chosen.
I myself generally don't have a problem with it. What about you, Lux?
I can also remain a neutral party if need be.
But it's more so of where some of our classmates are a little bit more of a pride to themselves. But like I said, sorry for the complaints. Just
Yep, Marcus. Well, the question is not the mold, but what would we make the actual coins out of?
Into the air. I guess aware of any small problems.
If anything,
And I feel like it's probably just going to be like steel
you need those
or iron.
to be made, or if they want to, me and Lux can talk to them to address that. The prefectures, your prefectures, are there to be a neutral ground, not there to most likely get an advantage over each other.
On that topic, though, I think also maybe just a reminder of what is allowed and what isn't allowed. We've allowed up to the extent of Wolfsbane and silver weapons, so some things that are a step down have been scrutinized needlessly, and I think maybe if we could just have a general understanding of what is allowed,
I'll see if
so
a
that there
proper
isn't
guide
any more issue.
or even inventory of permitted and disapproved items can be given. More clear examples. I'll try to have something drafted up for you.
It would just help expedite that evaluation process a little bit better.
Of course. I myself have seen some of the debate of particular items. GMA, do you have anything you wish to bring forward?
Anything on your side?
Nothing from myself, no.
No. Oh, if you want to, for the next meeting, we'll ask around for of our classmates to see if there's any issues, and we'll bring them up next meeting.
Please. Do take the opportunity to speak amongst your peers, even smaller complaints. If there's anything urgent that you believe can't wait the few weeks we have between these, approach me directly and I'll present it.
Very well.
Anything from you two?
No.
Oh, Rex.
No,
sorry.
it's okay. I was being patient. In regards to the things that were just mentioned, the impartiality. if I do believe there's several individuals from both academies that are not currently participating in the qualifiers at all. Perhaps those people could be prioritized in terms of the impartiality, because since they're not taking part, they would only have to be worrying about the people from their own academy.
Well, I mean, Jamie wouldn't bring up
necessarily their own,
Vanguard problems in here.
which might help the impartiality.
This is
Individuals who are not immediately at the front does not mean that they are not supporting.
what the fuck.
Oh, exactly, but they're not taking part in a tournament, so they could take part in the at least making sure that their fellow squad mate is safe.
I'll take it under consideration. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Anyone else? Open floor. Mason.
I had a question as to the status of Cadet Cortez in regards to the events that happened during the duel. Is there anything being done about the level of
A final
severity?
decision of the verdict of the match has not yet been made. We are awaiting the headmistress's final decision. At current, the decision is postponed. As for Cadet Cortez, he seems to be recovering well from his injuries, from what I've heard in reports. The professors have not applied any direct verdict as a group. However, I have heard some word that his immediate professor is taking action herself. Nothing is being instilled from a collective effort, however. That said, prefects have been made aware, but I want all of you to be made aware as well. Cadet Cortez is not to be harassed for the events that have happened. I understand that there were several who are outraged about the verdict, but if it was the other way around, I'm sure it would be quite similar of a story and situation. If there are any reports of direct harassment towards him, please bring forward to professors, as this will not be tolerated. We are here to be comrades. Is that understood?
He's the one stabbing people.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any further concerns? Final call. Very well. Victor, if I can have you for a short time once everyone is clear. Otherwise, dismissed. Thank you all for your time.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Pretty good.
Jamie, do be sure to send me those drafts sometime in the next few days, please.
Yes,
I will
we
need
will.
Okay.
Pretty good. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Barian already knows Vanguard issues. A lot of other people know Vanguard issues.
Come on,
You. Oh, jeez, that was weird.
Around and see if we have drafts.
Oh, thanks.
I wonder if they could allow us to go to the training grounds and into the mines, because there's tin and copper and stuff that we could collect for some of this crafting.
No. You're doing what you're doing. To look out for your classmates.
I guess if
Yeah,
that's
and we're also wondering that too.
It's all part of our duty.
It seems that our teacher.
Oh, now I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of the day.
Absolutely. Hammering into him about it.
What?
Either way, I just wanted to make sure that, again, like I said, we were all on the same page.
Nothing.
So if something were to happen, we know
Did the god do
what to
something?
do going forward,
Oh,
vice
no.
versa.
Oh, definitely.
No, no.
100%. I agree.
Are you good?
Okay.
You tired? I'm tired.
All right, now I gotta go find everyone.
The guard armor is very nice. So yeah, I mean, I don't think there was any reason for Jamie to say anything, because I think he kind of said it without saying it. When he was like, well, you can see I'm the only one here. But yeah, like, I think at this point, every other squad already knows what's going on, or at least that there's some underlying problems. And Barian knows that there's underlying problems. And, I mean, like, you know, what good would it been it to say anything there, right? The thing against those, but also this we'll find out. Well, I mean, it's gonna look kind of weird when Jamie of all people are fucking. Although, I mean, I guess Ignis as a whole might not know, but.
It's a pumpkin.
What if it's not a pumpkin?
All day today, Professor.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with it.
Is that the pumpkin?
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Okay. Wait, but no, right, because okay.
Okay.
Didn't Dixie all along? I don't know, maybe. We won't be seeing Jixie again, by the way. Just so y'all know. Yeah, she's gone. Not really gonna go into it because I don't know how much I should be saying about it. It's nothing terrible. It's nothing horrible. There's no ill feelings or anything. Just for reasons Jixie's gone. There's some other reasons as well, Grossex, but once again, literally nothing negative about it. In terms of, you know, people here or anything, or the ERP itself. Just for reasons, Smalls has decided that they will be done. With Jixie. It is possible that she will come back with another character, but for now... Yeah, that's very true, Cardboard. Hey. Okay. Oh, it was just kind of weird because I was there with the other leaders of the other squads because I was the only Vanguard and it was, I don't know. And I was like really awkward. I don't think I really belong there.
Well, come closer. You could come closer. You don't have to stand there.
I don't want to step on the flowers.
It'll be alright.
So what are you doing?
Wait for you. No, come sit. I'm just practicing.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down now because my legs are tired.
Yes, come sit down.
Hey, have you two seen where Vivina went?
No.
She was with her squad mates, so they might be at their door.
I'll go check by there then. If you see them, see Vivina, tell them that Professor Cassius is looking for them.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a plan that will only work with her and
Okay.
So. No.
What you thinking about, Jamie?
My entire squad is not here again.
Yeah, I miss Linux.
Everybody's gone all the time. It's just Jamguard now.
Jamguard.
No more Van. You know.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thanks for the tall Davrust. I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, me neither. I'm just kind of here and just trying to think about my fight, but also not think about my fight coming up.
Oh. Wait, who are you fighting against?
Maggie.
Oh, jeez.
Why you are cheating?
Because you're like both are my friends, and it's kind of weird if my friends are trying to beat each other up.
It'll be fine, I think. She was one heck of a fighter up against Hannah, and that wasn't even everything she had on her. I know that for a fact.
You know.
So I gotta really bring my A game. And also not maim her.
I don't think anybody would really like that. No.
No, I don't want to do that. You're supposed to be friendly.
Yeah. It's kind of weird that they still haven't really told us what we're gonna do after all this.
Well, I know that it's supposed to be like
Sorry to
the
interrupt.
duels, and then after the duels, I think they're gonna select people.
That's what
for the-
follow?
These are
Squiddo cheese?
I can't pronounce it.
Preliminaries. Preliminaries. Preliminaries.
Preliminary. I can't fucking do it.
Persimmons.
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 Persimmons. I can say persimmons, but I think when it comes to PR and L words,
Preliminaries.
Preliminary.
You should like untie your tongue.
I can't help it. My tongue is always tied.
Uh-oh. Is that like a rabbit thing or like a
No. It's just a me thing.
preliminary?
Preliminary.
Yay!
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. So I just made myself a little seat there with the ground.
What about the preliminary?
Oh, right. So after that, I think they're picking people from the fights to do like another set of fights. Like
Preliminary?
yeah, so like it's like, oh my god, how do you know how they have,
Or
like,
would that
the,
just
like,
be the
lineup?
preliminary? Because if there's the preliminary and pro means before the preliminary, then maybe it's just a luminaries
The
now.
luminaries.
Yeah.
I just know that certain people are going to be picked from this. For what? I forget. Honestly, I
Yeah.
forget.
But I mean, like after all the duels that are over.
I think we're doing group stuff too.
Oh yay, squad stuff. Hold on, let me go practice with my squad. Up, here we are.
Oh, Jamie! I would have loved to have you in Gallant.
Yeah, well, maybe I shouldn't be in Vanguard anymore.
No, they put you in Vanguard for a reason. It's just up to your squad mates to, show that they appreciate you. Which, in Linux case, he's just dealing with stuff.
Yeah. But everybody's always dealing with stuff, and then nobody tells me the stuff that they're dealing with, and then nobody's here, and then.
For him, it's business stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, he runs a company, Jamie.
Yeah. Wait. He does things with like rocks and stuff, right?
Yeah, he owns a mining company.
So if we wanted to do because they were asking us what we're gonna do for the art stuff, and I suggested that we do like a commemorative coin set, and but then they asked me what materials we were gonna make it with, and if Lennox owns a mining company, then maybe we can get like ore from him for cheap.
Well, his mining company is only in coal and I think tin.
Oh.
Yeah, not gold and silvers and copper. Well, I think some copper. I think.
It doesn't need to be like just something that's metallic and solid is okay.
Oh wait, I think wait, it's the copper mine. Yeah, we could do copper.
Oh,
But
that'd be nice.
I'm thinking about it. He might say no. He might see it as losing assets. Hi.
Even if it's just a little bit to make like.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what now?
I know, I was waving at Cortez, hoping he'd see. He's pacing. We'll see eventually, right?
What? Why are you trying to?
Right?
Why are you trying to
I can't be friendly?
Weren't we all supposed to like not because of? Never mind.
I have mixed feelings about it.
That was like a lot of blood.
Yeah, there's been quite a lot of blood from everyone, honestly. I mean,
I was sitting like all the way up there, and even I saw all the blood.
Yeah, like I said, there's been a lot of blood from everyone we've been dealing with, and I don't think he was intentionally trying to do that.
Oh. But what if he was?
He's a trained hunter. If he intentionally tried to do it, then he would have done it a little differently. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he's just not used to fighting them in a friendly manner. But, you know, their school doesn't exactly have all kinds of students like we do. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to cut him a bit of slack.
Okay.
Plus, this isn't exactly how you change people's minds. Or get them to be more open to the possibility of other races mingling with each other. In fact, this is how you kind of make them double down.
Oh.
So if I can
Okay.
get one friendly face amongst our academy, then maybe.
Are you gonna go in there?
Maybe. I don't know. He might run away again, but then again, I am persistent. Sort of. Kind of.
What if you like go under the ground and then you pop out in front of him?
Oh, that'd be fun.
And then he doesn't know you're going there.
In order for me to do that, I would kind of have to be in the doorway. Like behind him, maybe?
Oh. Okay. Why are you leaning forward? Ah, jeez.
That's why.
Okay.
Yo.
Hello, hey.
Hello.
I need a certain seed if you have it. An elderberry.
Oh, I don't. I don't even think
thank you.
I don't think I've ever seen an elderberry around here.
I must look for an elderberry for I must make liquor.
If you want liquor.
Well, I'm gonna make it so basically you have something to remember us by when we leave.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I don't think I've ever heard had an elderberry.
I've sometimes seen them be imported in, but it's been a long time since I've had one. I think they're sweet. I remember them being sweet anyway.
Oh.
They're supposed to be really good for you.
I like sour.
Like for your immunity. Oh, you like sour things?
Yeah. I like eating a lemon. Like a whole lemon. Like by itself.
Damn, that's weird.
Have you ever had a whole lemon by itself?
Yes, I've been into a lemon and I can't withstand the sourness, Jamie. It's so it makes my lips pucker.
My mouth maybe is watering a little bit just thinking about it.
My mouth waters when I think about pickles.
I like pickles, but
I love pickles.
sour pickles, not the that weird sweet pickles, because those are gross.
Sweet pickles. What?
Yeah.
I love sweet pickles.
Oh.
They're gross.
Professor Pryor! I need your seed!
Hold on, I gotta talk to professors and embarrass them.
Okay.
What?
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Lemon skin is gross. I will, and I'm not kidding. I will. Oh, full on fucking lemon. Hell yeah.
What?
Just an entire lemon. You just cut off the peel, and then you cut the lemon in half, and just. Oh. I would eat lemons all the time if they weren't so absolutely awful for your teeth.
He worded it like that on purpose.
Oh, I know, because he came up to me asking, "I need your seed," but I didn't have a seed to give him. He's looking for elderberry seeds.
I think. I know what my mother felt like when dealing with my
Looking
sister.
for what?
I get it now. I understand the
Elderberry.
struggle.
He said he was looking for elderberry.
I'm sorry.
Do you guys have
I get it.
elderberry on the
I
campus?
I've never seen a single elderberry around here.
Well,
What about a younger berry?
God.
younger berry.
What? Hey, you know I'm like this.
Shitty pun.
They're middle-aged berry.
Stop.
No berries for anyone except for
Baby berry.
baby berry.
Man.
Do
the
do do
situation's
do
unbearable.
do.
Baby berry.
Did you say that this situation is unbearable?
Yes.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Professor. I try really hard.
I can barely stand this.
Now, I wouldn't expect that from you. At least from what I've gathered about you.
Jamie cracks jokes
He-
all the time.
I do?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Very punny that way.
That seems very nice of me.
It comes off as dry, but it lands perfectly.
Thinking of mouthful skin? Yeah, I'll pass on that.
T-shirts or just something. I survived Ascension or something, you know. But I feel like all that would come down to you making them and everyone else just existing. If you could find an activity at all, you guys can do.
So much natural, comfy seat. I'm actually really.
There was so much cheese.
And there was
Wait,
cheese and
wait,
there
there
was
was cheese.
Be careful of the cheese. Don't let Esme see it.
There
Oh,
was cheese in
no.
there.
Professor Marion got mad.
It was
Yes, there was like 8 pieces of cheese and there was a pumpkin and there's cheese in the pumpkin.
I picked up one earlier off of a bench.
Vivina, remember Esme was trying to have a game? Well, she gave one of the guys a pumpkin, and if they put cheese in it, this could be bad.
I got rid of it.
Good, okay.
Ooh, a cheesy pumpkin. Because Marion got
I don't know
upset,
why
there's
there's
cheese
cheese in
everywhere,
it.
and there's cheese in the pumpkin, and then there's cheese on the bench and the table and the furnace. It was melting, half melting. There was so much cheese.
By the way, Vivina.
Huh? Hey.
Good job.
Let's
So
see
much
here.
cheese.
I just got whiplash between cheese and high fives. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. But Victor isn't supposed to be doing that anymore. He promised.
I don't know who did it. There was on the tables and the chairs and the furnace was all melty and covered in cheese. I had to clean that
That
up.
sounds like it's a little too over the top for Victor. It could be someone else that's.
Wait a minute, melty cheese?
The cheese. Well, there was cheese on the furnace, and the furnace was on, so it was melting.
I didn't do it. If you're thinking of
I
didn't
wouldn't.
do it.
I'm glad you came over.
Esme's
because
like
if
her
I
best
heard
friend. I
melty
would hope
cheese,
she's
I was
not
like,
going to do that.
We didn't
That would be
suggest.
so weird out of character
However,
for you.
now that you've said it,
I totally had the equivalent of being able to teleport all the way to the forge and all the way back to my cell without
She
Rex
has been
knowing.
with Val the whole time.
Professor Marion.
That was so much.
The cheese needs to
So
stop.
it was like 2 whole wheels of cheese.
You have a suspect.
And a pumpkin.
Cheese stands alone. The cheese stands alone.
I-
Hi-ho, the dairy-o, the cheese stands alone.
The pumpkin,
You think lemonade is too sour? Hell no, man. The more sour, the better.
Outside the school, like in front of the school, I'm gonna go take a look.
I think I was immune for that.
I don't know.
Nobody heard. Hooray.
I'm confused and I don't understand.
But this. I already had like a big talk with him over about it, and he kind of understands that if he did it at this point, that he would get in trouble, like academically. So I'm pretty sure he wouldn't, but I'm not discounting the possibility. Make sense?
Did you eject the cheese?
Yes.
All the cheese was taken care of.
I'm going to
We made
sit
sure to
down.
be thorough.
Observe the shading.
We could have put it on some impasta.
Okay. They put it on the stove and it was melting.
If you want, if you're free,
No cheese.
relax time.
I am free.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, you. We have things that we can discuss.
Yeah, on the ground.
Flower.
Is this things that should be talking to immediately, or do you want me?
Oh no! This is all fun. This is all fun. 100% fun. No serious. Yeah. Remember, we made a scheme. Not too long ago.
I see. Well,
Wow, that's lovely.
what in the world is this?
Thanks.
There's flower crowns, sir.
Flower.
That's lovely.
Oh my god, you guys are so cute. I love these. I hate it. You look adorable in it.
You started it.
No one noticed Jamie thought I was speaking normally. That's fine.
I don't know why.
Well done.
Doesn't seem like you hate it all the way.
This is the flowers that were falling off the tree.
Good.
I bet it's more
now
like.
I can like this
It's not like
unconditionally.
I like it, Ravina, Double Talker.
No, the one's over there.
You know, some of that hearing you speak normally, everyone will realize it was you talking to Jamie. I think there were also just too many people speaking at the same time.
It looks like she's smiling, so obviously she likes it.
Everybody was in their own conversation anyway, so like you may hear it but not like recognize it.
It's a good thing my face doesn't go bright red, but you just gave me an idea.
Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of you. Anyway,
you did.
know.
Be careful with the power you hold.
Yeah, I know. I mean, just
'cause
imagine
I don't
being able to
like
look at someone
flower
mid-conversation and go,
doesn't mean I don't like flowers. Elves and Fae both have something in common. We like nature, and we're attuned to it. That's why I run around with a flower crown the whole of the first year.
Oh,
okay. Speaking of Fae, I saw Briar and then I did not see Briar.
I think Val's trying to get his
wait,
seed.
no, that's not Briar.
That's not
But
Briar.
yes, it is Briar.
That's a Briar.
That's not Briar. Oh my god,
Wait,
my
what?
brain.
You're not my dad.
What's happened?
I certainly hope
My brain.
To be fair, he's not my dad.
Yeah, I see one person who saw it but won't say anything because it's too sunny. Yeah, that was probably Skullmancer. I think he heard it.
Briar. I actually don't. Who is Briar?
AKA Bile.
Sir Briar
Wait, is there
is
some
the
kind
one
of
from the
spell
Fae.
going on affecting everyone here?
The one around the berry goat.
It's okay. You're the cooler Briar. Anyway,
Wow, that's where the rest of the fucking squad is.
So,
Jesus.
So, is there a spell that makes everyone think that there's a person
Right,
that
I
was
know,
here, but
I know he's
they were
Varian, but
never here
I
in
was
the first
calling him
place?
Briar, so I was just like, of all
Also,
the
on the
teachers,
low
I called
key-
Briar instead.
Have you? I'm sorry, I did not mean to run you over. Have you ever heard of the old tales that they speak about? Speaking of Oberon. Probably for the best.
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Is Oberon?
You know
Who's Oberon?
You know what you're doing.
No one important.
Stop saying that name. He's gonna fucking get over here.
Who is?
Over who?
Oberon?
Is it okay to just call him Ron? Hello,
Call him Ron
I
Weasley.
want you to try that.
Oberon.
Genuinely.
If he doesn't want to be Oberon, he can be Oberoff.
Or
Come over.
What about Underon?
I'll try.
Ober and under.
I don't know what's going on. Ober.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oberon. I'll tell you when you're Ober. Old Burr. Yeah.
Over.
Ogres have layers. What do you say?
Vivina, come here.
I've never met one. I've never.
Pop Oberon these nuts.
I'm like afraid you're gonna summon him at this point, and it's not gonna be fun for anybody involved.
I'll just raise
Okay.
by the power of the one that I caught. Arise.
This is like just Jamie and seeing the corn. Dude, that was still like mildly traumatizing. He was just like, what the fuck is going on? Is anybody else seeing this? Nobody else?
What is going on today? Because there is something off.
That still made me laugh that night. That he's like, "You'll never catch me." 2 minutes later.
Oh no.
There he is. There he goes.
Oh, there he is.
There's Briar.
Oh,
What are you yelling about?
for so many
He
people.
found the spot where his name was said and he ran.
He'll never catch me.
He knew. He
I
knew.
warned you. I fucking warned you.
So, this is a professor that only gets summoned when there's like a mass amounts of fuckery going on.
I know.
Actually, oftentimes he causes the fuckery.
Who? Apparently that's Professor Briar.
Oh, the one you want the seat of.
I got. Oh, I promised him a bottle of liquor for the seed, so I gotta go make him a batch when I can. But but yeah, we just found him just stalking one of the students, so it's interesting.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. Faye, what are you gonna do about it?
I found it amusing. I found it strangely amusing when Minerva
I'm
was
staying
trying
away
to
from
pry him
all
off.
things Faye.
Pry him up.
You should worry about being here altogether. There are miscreants all through these woods.
You know, first meeting Professor Briar showed some interest. That's a good way to put it.
He's captured in Raleigh.
This is something something Jamie wouldn't. I assume you'd say wouldn't do. Oh, this isn't something Jamie would do. But what if he just fell flat on his face? I mean, probably somebody would be like, "You good?" Then that's about it. They were very purple.
They indeed were.
Wait, what? Why?
Apparently, she's been captured by Professor Briar.
Oh. That sounds exhausting.
If you want to know exhausting, you should try running around the school looking for two people to see who made the better tea.
Slowly.
Who made the better tea?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Now you know how I feel.
Okay. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take my antibiotics, so we'll take a little short break here. And then see what else is happening. Like how, matter of fact, James, about weird stuff in the academy. Well, thankfully, he grew up in a place that had a lot of different cultures and ethnicities and everything, so he's not, like, freaked out by every little thing. Also, because of, you know, stories, right? Like, weird shit happens in stories all the time. All right. Let's take a short little break. Be back in a couple of minutes. Hang tight, and we'll see what else the fuck happens today. Nothing has happened so far, and probably nothing will continue be happening. But hey, whatever. All right. Be back in a few minutes, guys. Yeah, you know, hang out and listen to some music until then, I guess. Blech. All right. It's one more day of this disgusting fucking medicine. Ugh. So over it. Just fucking makes my my mouth tastes all bitter like the entire time. It's just nasty. All right. The good news is that it works. Good news is that I feel good. Got a new YouTube title for you? What's that, Noah? All right, I also got a riddle for you guys. Y'all ready? Jamguard at its finest? You know, you might not be wrong. All right, here's a riddle for you guys. The beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, the beginning of the end, and the end of every place. What is it? Get back to bathroom, RP? No, I was actually in the bathroom. I actually went to the bathroom. I'll say it one more time. The beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, the beginning of the end, and the end of every place. I'm not going to say if anybody's getting it right or wrong right now. Just, you know, make your guesses. Yeah, you guys got it. It is, in fact, the letter E. All right, let's see how big of a nerd you guys really are, and don't say it if you know it. All right, or immediately. 30 white horses on a red hill. They chomp and they stomp, and then they stand still.
This is too much forbidden knowledge.
What is it?
is no forbidden knowledge, only forbidden actions.
Dang.
Like, it's not illegal to know how to build a gun, but it's illegal to shoot
Okay,
someone.
what did you just say? Don't say it immediately if you know it. I literally just said that, Underdog. I wanted to give people a little bit of time to think about it. You had one job, Underdog. You had one job.
What did I just
I'm sorry.
Cadet Resay.
Uh-oh. Nope. And like that, she's in trouble.
Yes, just like that. Present yourself for inspection. At attention.
She'll be fine.
Okay, plan is I go and talk to them and I try and fix it.
You asked me
No?
directly. I told you no. You proceeded to do so regardless. This is direct.
All good, Underdog.
What was the point of you requesting? You're going to do so anyway.
I had to say that. I literally, that's what I started off with. Don't answer this if you know it. It's all good. It's all no worries, Underdog. I felt like at least one of you would know that off the top of your head, though.
This is your only one. Dismissed.
I don't know what the hell just happened here.
Not be around you.
I'm fine. This is the last person I expected to have to school.
Should I even ask?
Ulrike asked if she could sample some of the mana of the barrier. I said, as it was a defensive measure, and for safety, it should not be tampered with regardless, even in small amounts. She
Oh.
proceeded to do so, and in plain view of them.
Oh. I have a question.
Of course.
Could she, like, eat the barrier if she wanted to? Not this one, but the, Because if she could
absorb several different
do that
forms of
with...
mana. Dare I say, it's quite possible.
Ah, jeez.
You're not aware of the cadets' upper limits of how much she can store. Quite difficult to see a tangible volume.
I guess I hope it doesn't
Interesting
happen.
Preferably, I would rather not deal with that one. Especially knowing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for the concern.
Sorry to
Here's what
interrupt.
Most others have cleared up.
Okay.
You were going to say something.
Oh, I don't know if it was really like a concern or anything. It was just a question.
Curiosity.
You know.
Well, I'm sure she's open for the questions as well. Most answers come better directly from the source.
Maybe I shouldn't give her any ideas.
Rise is an interesting one. Both her physical form and her ability with magical arts are just about limited only to that of her imagination and ambition. ideas, inspiration could be very well, or she needs to improve herself.
Even it's about eating the barrier?
In general.
Huh.
As
Okay.
for sampling the barrier, that is something that I would greatly prefer if she even wished to. Spoke with the headmistress directly on, like.
What if she like ate the barrier and then like became the barrier? And then whenever we go somewhere, then she could be like, boom, and then we're always safe because we're inside of a barrier.
An interesting thought. I could actually teach her a few arts if she was curious and observation.
Okay.
Yes. I'm going to continue my rounds. Thank you for your time.
Okay. Okay, bye. Bye.
Good day.
Don't be able to get the ring for the Goblin King cave. Yeah. That's the. That's he's like trying to keep is it Golem? Preoccupied? So he's like giving out like riddles or whatever.
I see. That's definitely no pressure at all.
Oh no, it's massive amounts of pressure. I would just deal with it.
Oh my god.
Pressure like a tick.
Just condense.
Under pressure.
Pressure cook. Pardon?
What? It'll never stop.
Well,
Stark's ring.
Yes.
Pressure like a drip, drip, drip. So you just go.
You just
If he takes it off,
become
his mouth
compressed
will explode.
air.
I am compressed air. See? This is me decompressing.
Ah!
Up and away. His people need
Wait.
Does that make him a blowhard?
It does make him an airhead.
I have a feeling he needs something like
Give it a few
to
years
make him
and he'll be
legally
an
do
Olden
that.
bag.
Okay, so what if Flora was cloned? What if Flora was cloned?
If anything, you make Professor Slane jealous.
He's lucky I didn't see it.
No,
Right.
no, I'm saying what
He
would
didn't see
happen.
you decompress.
I don't know. What would you do with your flower?
What?
It's unique in the way it moves.
Huh.
I'm sure if you were a clone, it would probably look different. Since it's so unique.
If no, if we're operating on the principle that your clone would also have fucked up hands, then it would be the same flower too.
Ah. Would be same.
He is
Very-
thinking.
I have
Sorry.
no.
Stonks.
I have no.
Sorry,
no
process.
expertise
I know,
in
continue.
physiology, but technically, wouldn't Flora be the most likely
would you do,
candidate of
Flora?
having a fully sentient clone?
I see your game, Stark. I see your game.
I'm just curious what she would do with her clone.
Yeah,
First.
go on. Yeah, first. Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm sure we all know what you're thinking.
Huh?
The possibilities. They're endless.
But first, what would you do, Flora? What would you do?
Ah. Finish garden work faster.
Yeah. Divide and conquer.
Ah.
Another slave. Smart.
No.
Wow.
No, it sounds like she's gonna work
Dark,
together.
are you seriously saying that even that a different aspect of Flora you would allow to be enslaved?
No. It's just a funny joke.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Maybe could if talk same time actually make full sentence.
To be honest, I think if we both had clones, they would just end up meeting each other, and then there would just be an alternate pairing.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining two
Stonken.
Floras completing their own sentences, standing next to each other,
Fauna?
holding hands. That is the best
Stonken
image
fauna?
ever.
But, Flora, mind if I ask you a question? Is your species able to clone themselves?
No.
Do you know
Interesting.
species
I
that
thought
are able to clone themselves?
Well, I thought, I have no expertise in Flankin, but I thought they would be the most likely candidates to be able to.
Stop with the creepy laughter.
I mean, other than magic,
I didn't ask about your bio warfare. You genius species, you.
I don't know how clones would be made.
Well, there are certain plants that can
And
make
everyone
duplicates of
wishes.
themselves.
Basically,
I don't know what's going on in this conversation.
I swear there was a book somewhere that spoke about
Hey, you guys go on tangents if you want. I go on tangents all the time.
I simply can't remember.
I mean, there are several, but yeah, slimes is one of them.
I'm more than happy to have you guys entertain yourselves.
And worms.
I'm not blocking you on my.
Really?
No.
Yeah. Some anyway.
Some worms can.
So,
yes.
so we
If they're
can cut
bisected, they
Rise
can
in
grow into
half, and
two
we can
separate
take
worms.
one with us.
No.
Well, the difficulty is they have to develop a secondary core. That's how they reproduce.
I saw this student.
So, as she is right now, if you cut her in half and the core was on one side, the side with the core would survive. But if she was to develop a secondary core with enough mana usage, then yes, technically Rise could have a secondary Rise.
Woo woo.
I see.
It'll just take a couple tries.
However, with Rise being how she is, I think that it would be very difficult to get an exact clone. Because all it would do is make a mimicry of her physiological body, not necessarily her personality and the like.
She would need to eat. Yeah.
In fact, I imagine if she were to do such a thing, it would be a lot more like a child than a clone. Because it would have to be taught a lot of things.
Which,
I see.
honestly, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
Interesting.
Now it'd be.
They're
clear
giving
that
away a
she
lot of
would
information.
likely be able to clone herself. Would the clones be the same size as the original, or would they be like two smaller Rises?
It depends on what type of slime it is, I believe.
Yeah, actually.
Some are the same, some are smaller. It depends. Rise is unique.
All of this.
There are some slimes that can just like take a chunk out of them and then whoop, there it goes.
All of this
Oh
from
my
watching
goodness.
the
My
epic
body.
show
My
of
body.
watching grass grow.
Exactly.
Yes. It's a compelling show.
Surely it's kinda cool.
Lots of
Well, Rise's
philosophical
over there. Maybe we
inquiries
can ask
and quandaries.
ask her ourselves.
Laura can make this show more interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, she can make it go faster.
She could make it. I don't think we need faster right now. I do not think we need faster right now.
Wait, what happens
We
if
have
we
our
get
minds
both
blown.
Flora and Nerali working together, making the grass grow?
I believe that's called speeding.
Would you like a weeded field? Because that's what you will receive.
Damn.
It'll be a large field with a lot of grass, and
my
probably some weeds pop up from the seeds that have been thrown in.
Possibilities.
I see.
Couple dandelions too, probably. I do like them.
Those are really good, especially for honey.
It'd be really interesting watching you two just like magically spring up a jungle in like the middle of the arena, though.
I don't think it'd be that
a little
fast.
more complex. Yes.
Have you ever considered
Trees-
entering like one
trees
of those
take
farming
way
competitions? Like
more
whoever has the biggest pumpkin,
time.
one of those.
Oh yeah, Jamie, how's that
Considering
pumpkin?
most of those festivals are held in rural areas, and rural humans aren't known to be the most accepting people, maybe not the best idea, right?
Full of cheese, apparently.
Why not Curry Town?
A pumpkin full of cheese?
Grow
Yeah.
big
No,
blueberry.
I have yet to. I hear a lot
That's
about
weird.
You could
Curry
make
Town. I have yet
a
to
giant
be there.
blueberry and surprise Lila. She would love
It's
that.
sick. I love it there.
We do have the berries we planted back there.
We cut
so
down
we
the
can-
trees that made the
my
very
personal
foundations
time.
of that place.
The only
I
moments
was
I've been
there.
is when I've been officially
I watched
representing.
We all
something.
were.
You see,
Sorry about Curry Town.
Now, they've successfully restricted Flora from asking about what Stark would do with 2 floras.
It's originated.
Well,
Remember when
it's
we
more
were
like what
in
2 floras would do with Stark.
the forest that we had to like.
Remember when I had to make a pact with a creature of death to make sure that it didn't kill all of
Yeah,
us.
fuck
It's
that
fun.
thing. Fuck that thing. Yeah, fuck that thing. Yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck that
Miralax is
thing. Yeah,
alright.
no.
We were friends until we weren't.
Fun times.
Yeah.
I'm still
How it always goes.
remember when was
You know, I remember something about my mother being really mad about someone blowing something up over there.
will if die planted
Someone
there
blew
so
something
you know
up
alone.
over there?
Yeah, I
Luckily we
think it
fixed
was
that.
like
Ah.
someone like
So far
wagon
from the
speed or
Actually, unluckily, now we don't know where that goes.
no. My mother's
But
an
that's-
archaeologist. Apparently, they blew up some kind of tomb or something.
Probably. Wait,
They did
Zephyrus, can I
what?
sell my soul to you? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I didn't get the whole story on it, but
She said she didn't know, but I can absolutely try. Zephyrus, I sell my soul to
but
you.
when my
She
mother
always
got
has
the
one
news
of
about that, she got really mad.
I think I just made.
Yeah,
her-
Wagon Speed did some blasting in the catacombs.
What does that mean when you die?
Then
I don't know.
is two.
But I think I just
Are
made
you
her a
in
god.
the ring too? Well, that would be
Am I
more like
missing
a
last
Small
warlock
space.
patron until you have more people to.
Would you like to worship our Lord and Savior Zephyrus?
I cannot. I
Cadet
can only
Star,
worship
as a
my sister.
paladin, I must ask, please do
Understandable.
not begin cult followings.
It's only a cult if it's too small. If I make it large enough, it'll just be a church, so.
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true.
I'm pretty sure that didn't go very well last time that happened.
What is the fine line between cult and religion, though?
Size, actually.
the
Cult
size.
actually isn't a
literally
donation
size.
of bad. Cult is a denomination of number.
I guess nobody heard me say that.
It's a bad denomination is because cults have
You would think that everybody in this academy, of all places,
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
would be like, yeah, let's not try to start false churches. You know, considering the entire Immo thing was a thing. That was, you know, with your girlfriend that was brainwashed. You know, you maybe want to steer clear of that conversation. Well, like, 2 people heard. And news of that, the only reason Jamie would know that is because Taldera is actually fairly close, like, on the other side of the... So if, like, Ascension's here, Kari Nori are here, Taldera's, like, right here. So they would have heard the news. Those are the dark times. It's still the dark times. It's just the slightly different dark times. Yeah, Church of Immer was a big religion. Yes. I mean, they would have probably had Noria refugees in Taldera. Probably still do. The almost permanent Mason fucked up kiss, but Scuff made her not visible. Yeah, I heard about that. And by I heard about that, I mean I was there doing NPC work. I was actually the final boss. That was my very first. Well, I was the final boss that escaped, and it was great. I had all my minions set up. I was gonna do an epic speech. I was gonna taunt the heroes, and then I was gonna introduce Illidan, and then nobody could hear a goddamn thing I was saying. But yeah, that was my first time I did AOD stuff. We'd been doing the Black Temple map the entire time, right? And
Hi, Jimmy.
I and at the end they were like, all right, oh no. It was when we're getting all set up, all right, who's gonna play the final big boss? Everybody's just kind of milling around like, yeah, we're gonna need you to be in VR and hopefully in full body. And I was like the only one who had all that, but I didn't want to volunteer because it was my first day there, and I didn't want to be like the final big bad boss on my first day there, right? I didn't want to like step on toes or whatever. But nobody else wanted to do it, so I volunteered for it, and then none of it mattered at all. And to be fair, it also didn't help that because the map crashed like multiple times. She running all the way back to the calls? Okay. The map crashed multiple times, and so that like made things like super fucking late. And by that time, like everybody just kind of wanted to get it over with, right? But yeah, it sucked because like it was just the distance between where the final boss and battle were around and where all the cadets were. There's too much space to be heard because the model was also like super fucking tall, so nobody could hear the anime monologue I was giving about the weak and pathetic cadets. And then they just attacked. And I was like, "Aw." Well, I mean, yeah. But once again, I kind of expected this to happen today, right? Other than Raleigh, no one is really here who talks to Jamie directly. Even Esme is too busy with her UGMA friends. And Vev is just the socialite Vev is. But yeah, so that was a thing. Do you need like a pillow or a blanket or something?
I'm just relaxing.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was it was a kind of unfortunate because I had an entire like monologue set out that I was trying to do. But yeah, that was my introduction to being a part of Ascension Academy. It was my first day as AOD. It was end of season 1.
Sorry
or no,
to interrupt.
Was that the midway of season 2? I think that was the midway of season 2, right? Thanks for the follow, Nomadic. Are we doing Jamguard FM? Yeah, that was mid-season 2. That's yeah. And then I did NPC stuff basically whenever it needed for the rest of season 2. And before somebody just approaches Jamie, yeah, that just doesn't happen. Honestly, I think the floor was there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, because all of those were season 2. And then I did NPC stuff all of the rest of season 2.
Unless you're a juvenile delinquent, in which case you don't care about responsibility.
That is also fair. First to go. He said the
By the
curse line.
superhero, that is the spider is the best one. I would know.
I wonder if there's a bias there. Something tells me.
Maybe,
No, there's no bias. There's no bias towards spider-based super. No. The VR? No. Stark, how dare you?
The thing is, I don't really want to do any training stuff until I have model stuff ready, and I won't have model stuff ready for... Man, I really hope I can get model stuff ready at the end of duels. I just want to sit somewhere. I'm tired of standing. Guess we'll go in there and then just sit around and listen to other people talk. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what I expected today to be. See if the berry can withstand the coin. I mean, I wouldn't know that unless I got a DM over there.
Where I'm from, we bake our neighbors a pie. We do something bad.
And cheesecake therapy is good too.
Dude, we do cheesecake.
Oh, and I can have
when
cheesecake.
When it's
I can
like
eat that.
bad, we do cheesecake because cheesecake solves like all problems.
Cheesecake can fix trauma. It's great.
It's proven actually. There's scientific
I've
testing.
been eating it for years and my trauma's not gone.
Repeated trials.
So I don't know. It's just not working on me.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
There's tons of evidence to actually support the claim.
I know. You know, I think it is theoretically impossible to feel bad when someone gives you a cake or a pie.
When no, never
What if you're
happened.
allergic to it? Why? What if you're allergic to it? Were you allergic to cheese?
No, but what if you're allergic to gluten?
I always feel
scared
sorry
of
for
cheese.
whoever
There's a difference.
who is.
She says she's scared because she's allergic.
I don't think so.
Okay,
But
so
I
there's
I don't know
one
either.
thing. It's
Just
okay.
overcompensating
Guys,
the
remember
cheese. It's simple.
Or Lux went
Did
off to
did I?
Go ahead.
I unfortunately.
He's on the bench next to the dorms.
So for all we know, a fear actually could be a physical allergy. So it might actually embody the properties of fear to make her allergic. Boom.
Some fear
That
is
is
stop giving her shit about it.
actualizing sometimes too as well. So that.
That's fair. Yeah. I don't actually
I'm
know
a-
how allergies work for spiritual beings, so I'm not gonna pretend to be a master of
I do
knowledge
think
on
to some
that
degree
subject.
she's into some self-actualization. That's why she's such a powerful little gremlin. It's all that confidence.
That's a mood.
Yo, you stand in? You balance it? You balance it?
Have you been practicing?
Yeah.
Is that from the crane
Practice
school?
every day. No.
Do you recall some of my advice?
Have you not
I
heard
think
that?
today will be forever known as the day when we saw an exasperated Ida.
And Mason, whatever you do not drink any drink made by Yori, please.
I don't drink.
Good.
I think he makes energy drinks too, and an alcoholic.
Yes,
It's an
yes.
energy drink. It's not
He
alcohol,
specifically his energy drinks is what he makes.
Why should I not drink
I had an energy
Dory's
drink made
energy
by
drinks?
Arashi. Does that count?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have one
energy
better by
drinks are
Arashi.
made.
I mean, he
They-
could
he
always find out for himself. You never know. Maybe it's a
Well, is
lightning affinity thing.
I mean, he drinks like mana crystals.
I think
maybe
Ryder
that's
had
why.
the same. Ryder had the same
Wait,
one.
could you make like an infinite current loop with Yori? What would that feel like?
I don't know, but I'm scared to find out.
Electrifying.
Again,
What happens? That actually.
you could always try.
Especially if you were to focus
I could.
in the middle of the both of you, you could in theory make like a really large.
I won't.
Yeah,
force
so
you
All
to
that I
do
know is that
was
Yori
my
and
level of
Adric
concern.
are positive and negatively charged. So
Wait,
I don't know.
having said that, we have another powerful win user finally. Val, tornado time. Let's go.
tornado time.
Oh my god. No, wait, Stark, you can't. Oh,
Tornado
well.
time.
Oh, please don't create
But-
tornadoes.
But I'm air.
It'd be so cool. But
You make
don't do,
tornadoes?
I've never tried.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I don't know why I would want to make one.
That's why
So,
you don't
blow
have
people
tornadoes.
away.
Oh, that just sounds really messy.
It's quite breathtaking, actually. That was an air joke.
Oh.
Silence speaks volumes. Jamie, that sounds like it physically hurt you. That was that sounded like it physically hurt you, man. Are you okay?
I didn't hear that in a painful way, but
Okay.
Is this what they call psychic damage?
No, it's called emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder
You know,
what
I
happened if
think
you
it's
got
best
three
if I stop
electricity
asking
users that
questions.
like working
Okay,
together,
we
man.
have
What
a
would
really
happen?
interesting idea, but we need professor permission to actually do it.
Ooh,
What?
what you do?
What?
We're gonna see if Arashi, myself, and Val can conjure an arrow into and see how powerful it is.
Ooh,
I'm concerned.
very windy.
Mm-hmm.
It's windy.
I'm concerned. My level of concern was like right here when you
And
said
since we have
tornado
nothing
time,
else going on today,
and then it moved up to
you know, I
here.
figured we
when
could
you
give it a
said
try.
air
And also
elemental.
let Val
you
try.
know,
I think this is gonna go.
because I want to live dangerously. We need to get after the duels, Mason. We need
What the
to
fuck,
get
Stark?
on this.
Wait.
You
See,
you
see
can
what
go
happens
against
if we
lightning
all...
elemental, and you can go against our air elemental.
Guess I just don't count.
I'm also lightning as well. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Wait. What if we pentacasted an air and lightning elemental?
Yo, would you get a storm elemental?
Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. That's
That
what I
would be
basically
amazing.
call
Kinda
my
cool.
abilities.
That's how
is
that
just
works.
storm.
Oh, experiment. Yeah, you probably need K.
Literally Jamie's specialty? Yep.
Absolutely would need K approval to try a pentacast.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we got Rex would also be a good lightning affinity. That'd be 6.
If we get everyone who
You wanna
has
keep
air
it
and lightning
even?
affinity to cast a giant channeling spell just to see how large we can make a giant storm elemental.
I have but one concern, and it's that maybe you want to keep it even, because if you do Yori, you and Arashi and Stark, there is pure winds, and then there is pure lightnings, and then there's wind lightning, which would
Yes, that's why I thought a
balance it up.
pentacast might work well, since there were two lightnings on one side, two airs on the
and
other,
then 1 point.
and then
technically
Arashi to hold both.
Earth on each side.
Yeah, I can hold both in the middle.
So it'd be 2.5 of each.
That's why it's probably better to do that, especially because
Would you be
if
channeling
something
or
hypothetically
controlling?
goes wrong, it'll be way more controlled.
Probably
To be honest, I think yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think channel, and then
I picked
one of us
Arashi
better
for a
with
reason.
mana
It
control
literally
for
means
control,
storm.
maybe me.
You know, this is such an interesting idea. I legitimately think we should bring this up to the professors.
You need to bring it up to
will.
specifically K is the one you need
We
to go
need
to for
GMA
something like
approval
that.
as well,
Yes.
Oh, true.
because GMA students are involved.
And if anything, I'm pretty sure Professor Cassius would like to fight it.
Guess I just don't exist.
First things first. Actually, wait. Is that no? That doesn't break the rules. Oh, you think we can? Because technically, you're fighting the storm elemental. You're not.
What the actual fuck?
Evil twin brother getting with my girl.
You heard me.
What the actual literal fuck? How are they gonna sit there for that long?
saying it and repeating it.
Yeah, guess we'll go fuck ourselves. Apparently, we just don't exist. No one's even gonna literally hear me walking away saying it either.
I know what I did was not lasting injury, but
I've been worried that my mic has been quiet the entire time, so I even turned it up some, but apparently fucking not. Everyone's as absorbed in their conversation, actually. And yep. %. Welcome to the life of Jamie. Repeatedly, over and over and over again. And the thing is, Jamie doesn't actually care about the act itself, right? But like, the fact that they're all sitting there like, oh yeah, we have another wind user there. We should go ask them. And Jamie's just like, just feels like willful. It actually feels like willful ignorance at this point. Like, you know, like what point do you not believe that it's being done on purpose? That's the excuse I can think of. Jamie was like, "Why would I want to do that?" They'd be like, and they were like, "Okay, yeah." I mean, it's one thing to be like, "Oh, well." The thing is that I don't know if Jamie would be against doing that either, right? Like, you know, whatever. He'd be happy to be included in something, and especially something that's, you know, a speciality. Large mana pool, strong air. Just kind of feels like it's something that he should be included in. They're literally talking about this with him in front of him. Yeah, it's because my hips are broken still. Because whenever I sit down, for some reason, my hips break. I don't know. I don't know what is up with my tracking. Just like gotten like progressively worse. Are we gonna pop off? No, I don't think so. I think it's too tired for that. But I do think it's just one of those like, all right, here's another arrow in the quiver of when somebody tries to convince me that no, things aren't the way that in Jamie's head they are. He can just pull it out. Well, okay. What about the time when we're all sitting around and people were talking about air users, and I was sitting right there, and nobody mentioned me? What about that? What about that one? All right, yeah. What are you gonna say about that one? Uzu may have left, honestly. Oh no, Uzu's around. Okay, I don't know where they are. What's the status of Jamie's inferiority complex? I don't think it's ever changed from an inferiority being the same. But every time something like this happens, it just goes to underscore and highlight, underline just how few people he can rely on who, actually know him at all. How long is it going to take for people to notice that Jim is there? No, okay. No, not the question. The question is, how long is it going to take for people to hear that Jamie's not there? And the answer is infinity time. And the real shitty part is that is literally the only conversation going on in the entire school right now, except the one that's going on between Ellie and Morgan, I think it was. But he's not going to get involved in that either because last episode proved that Ellie doesn't actually care. So round and round we go. Shows how just fragile Jamie's mind is. Very much so. Jamie is in desperate need of validation. And kind of affirmation that he is an actual person who deserves to be amongst other people. The hero thing in Jamie is dead right. I don't think he knows what a hero is anymore, maybe. I think that might be the... what the fuck? That was weird. But yeah, I mean that's the biggest problem with Jimmy. Is like right is he's in need of constantly people including him in things. And when the inclusion in this case, the bar is set to so low as to it is an undeniable fact that you are a part of this group and doesn't get included in the group that he's already a part of. Well, it's not good. It's like it's like if somebody was like, "All right, we're gonna get everyone who has glasses together on the campus, and we're gonna hypothesize a thing because of glasses," and then nobody invites Jamie, and they're all talking about how they're gonna get everyone with glasses, and he's just like. Right, like it's the same general concept. Like there's no ambiguity about this. There's no friendship clique groups in. It's just
damnation. What am I supposed to say?
Oh, holy shit! Him. What's up, Scriptorius? Coming in hot with more of them gift subs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much.
Well, jump for joy.
Oh my god, why is that so fucking loud? Holy shit.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Thank you much for the gift subs there, Scriptorius. Very much appreciated.
Damnation, what am I
Congratulations to everyone
supposed to say?
who got a tier 1 sub. They don't include
Well,
Jenny
jump
they
for
include Bev
joy.
because she has a model version with glasses. I mean, Bev does need glasses, but yeah, we haven't seen DM Scriptorius in a while. I'm glad to see you still up and around, Scriptorius.
Well, jump for joy.
Okay, I'm gonna need to find a way to lower that volume because holy fuck, it's murdering my ears.
Well, jump for joy.
But I mean, you know, think about
Well,
think
jump
about
for
it from your
joy.
perspective. If a group of people is talking about a thing that you are inherently able to do just by the virtue of
Well,
you
jump for
existing,
joy.
it's like when you get picked last in dodgeball, but except for not being picked last for dodgeball, you're not even getting
Well,
instead of
jump
being
for
picked
joy.
last for dodgeball, you're not even being acknowledged as a dodgeball player. You are indeed very cool, Scriptorius. I fully agree with Paimon. And honestly, here's the thing. Out of character, I didn't want to leave that conversation because it's the only fucking thing going on in campus. But in character, I couldn't, fucking continue to sit there listening to that and be like, I am okay with this. Egg. So now here we are. Sitting in a balcony by our lonesome. Vision the choir would leave with you anyway. Fair enough. At this point, JB has got every night develop a Notice Me complex. Yeah. What's up, Bolter? No, I mean, nothing too catastrophic. Basically, essentially, Stark goes, oh, wait, we have another air user on campus. Let me go see if we can go make a tornado. Now, Stark's never asked Jamie if he wanted to try to make a tornado. And so then he goes off, comes back, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna get like all the air users together, and then, oh, what if we include storm users? Except the entire time, or lightning users, the entire time, Stark and everyone else talking about this is not including Jamie in this conversation. They're even like counting like the amount of wind users they have on campus, and Jamie's sitting right there going, like, literally, I'm doing this. Nobody sees it. Nobody pays attention. The pumpkin thing was funny. Yes. Joke, also a joke that Imagine would get one against the D&D campaign where he did similar. What? He should. I'm pretty sure he should. At least 3 people in that group should know. And if they don't, that's even worse. Oh, yeah. This thing? Yeah, pretty much. Nas just out getting drunk, defacing a statue of himself. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, which probably means all of you, except Musashi, we do a D&D campaign on One-Legged channel, who plays Rudy, the brown and green haired elf here in GMA, and I play a hobgoblin named Nas, who went through a very unfortunate time in his life. Yeah, I mean, Jimmy doesn't broadcast it too much, sure, but like nobody really broadcasts their affinity that much. But somehow people still know a lot about other people's affinities. I mean, he's explained it, he's air affinity, air and earth, to multiple people, like, multiple times. So, if they don't remember, frankly, that's on them, not... It is great when we're in the middle of D&D and I just start screaming, singing the press song. Mama! Ooh! Oh, God, that was great. Jamie's in a mood again. That level drop again, pretty much. I mean, and I feel like it was also very pointed that Jamie walks away saying, I guess I don't exist. And exactly 0 people there paid attention to what he said. Exactly 0 people paid attention to the fact that he said, oh, I guess I don't exist. Like that was even more of a, oh, okay, all right. I guess I will just go fuck myself. Have a good one, Sephenos.
Hey, listen!
No one looks up again. I think Arbor heard me. I mean, I've been muted the entire time. Arbor saw me, but that's about it. Since it's getting down again, is there a possibility that Jark Jamie will come back? No, not anytime soon. I think we're in this just like weird middle point right now where I think, and I think I said this at the beginning where what I would say is that Jamie's probably starting to realize that there's just going to be people who are not going to give a fuck. And that he's not going to be everyone's friend like he wants to be. And I don't know if he's come to terms with that. The wonder that Maggie and other people to talk to Jamie is not there. And that makes it even weirder because Dev does. Apparently not today, though. I feel like the audio distance is slightly shorter on this map. No, I was hearing people talking from the other side pretty hard. Bad also being bad, being a social butterfly. Yep. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be hard when most of the friends who Jamie talks to just weren't gonna be here, like Maggie, like Ryder. I have no idea where the fuck Uzu went to. Is he probably distracted by getting her own functional face tracking? Maybe. I want to make it clear that I'm not blaming anyone out of character. All right, I want to make that clear. It's all in character stuff. But now it's like here, watching those three talking. And he was really making an effort to talk to Ellie and to Arashi to some point. And I think while Arashi hasn't really reciprocated much of that at all, Ellie seemed to at first, but the exchange that happened last time around just hard cut off right there. Oh yeah, Nerali got captured by Briar, that's right. And this is also why I think I won't be past dinner time, just because like I want to be, because I want to be here for that last hour-ish, but then suddenly I don't want to be here for that last hour-ish, you know? You enjoy Jamie time? It's a roller coaster, man. It's a roller coaster. It's more than me if they say you enjoy shows about things you don't have. Friends starts playing. Yeah. Someone actually looked up. I'm sure a few people have seen him. Most probably just don't give it two shits. I think Arbor is too focused. Arbor would be the other person, by the way, here who would talk to him, except I think Arbor is too focused on Cortez at the moment. You could see her literally shading him. But probably just because the two people who are assigned to him from the GMA side aren't here. All right, I think what I'm going to do is we'll wait around until dinner time, which should be soon. Got to keep books in line. We'll wait around dinner time. Should be in the next, like, 20-ish minutes. We'll see who shows up at dinner. We'll probably no. We'll be a little bit snappy at anyone who tries to talk to us. That will also probably be no one. Except people who we shouldn't be snappy at to begin with. And then if nothing else is going on, we'll probably call it a day. Just because I actually don't feel like, sitting around for the next 2 hours after dinner with literally nothing to do. You appreciate the pretty gay healing rock? We all appreciate Arbor. Putting in work. Actually have something to do. What's up, gentlemen? Welcome to Bored Boy Hours. Bored and upsetty boy hours. Bored and dismayed? Maybe dismayed is the better word for it. I am actually pretty worried about this, like, whatever is happening after the duels, by the way. Because if it is, like, squad battle stuff, Vanguard is actually fucked. Jimmy still thinking about leaving Vanguard? All right, I'll give you an in character and out of character answer. In character, I think he's probably resigned himself to be in Vanguard, especially because of Ryder. I think he's willing to hold on for that. Out of character, this fucking sucks. This is garbage, man. Like, what the fuck am I actually supposed to do RP wise? Has Jamie ever found the coin upwards before? Probably, but I mean, it just goes up for a long time and then eventually drops somewhere, right? Like straight out of character. The fact that no one on Vanguard is coming anymore is just like. The fuck am I actually supposed to do about this? And I'm not, once again, not trying to blame anyone in Vanguard who does not come in, who has had various life problems. I know Shan's been sick. I wish her the best. Hope she recovers well. I know Linux work thing has messed up his timer on that. I know Curry's been feeling a little bit down and he's trying to like focus on getting mentally health right. That's, you know, and I really hope they all are able to do what it is that they need to do to make lives comfortable and all that. That doesn't mean that it doesn't fucking suck for me when I get thrown into a squad that doesn't have anybody show up anymore. Like, cool. Sweet. I get absolutely 0%. Maybe I get 5% of the squad interactions everyone else is getting. Because the only person who is ever here to do anything is Ryder. Because Zach doesn't do anything. Even when he's here. You know, when he's here, half the time he's Finn. The other half the time he's doing shit with other people. Augusta, I don't know. No idea. I don't want to like stir drama by any means or anything. I'm not here to do that. It just this is happening right here. And the more that, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's a very good chance I'm not gonna be here Monday. There is a very high likelihood that if this is the case today, and what baffles me is this day was taken because people were like, "Hey, can we get a little bit of a break between duels because that's all we've been doing?" And then we get a break during duels, and half the people don't show up. So, like, but I at this point I have to consider that on Monday I'm just not gonna come because this isn't fun for me. This isn't fun for you. I'm literally not missing anything. I think when they wanted a break, I think they wanted no session. No, I mean, literally, it was, yeah, fair, but that also could have been done where it's just like, okay, we're not going to be here for the next two days and everybody take a break. which is fine. You're having fun? I mean, I'm glad you are, Shadow, but we're having fun because we are talking to each other here, not because I am actively participating in roleplay. And while I'm glad that you're enjoying and I'm enjoying our conversation, we're not doing the thing that we're here for, technically. You know, what's the difference between sitting here and doing this or sitting in a completely random VR world and talking to you guys, right? Like, I could log off right now and start playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and we'd still be having this same conversation. But I come here for this because I love role playing. I love this character. I love interacting with people. All of that. But then we get nothing because nobody's here. Or, you know, a bunch of people aren't here. And the people who are here are just what happened to the stadium. And just like morally, I don't feel like I could stick there. Character-wise, I don't feel like I felt like I could stay there. I was trying to stick it out. I really was. I was sitting there, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go anywhere. This is the only thing that's happening. We're gonna stick around here. We're gonna continue to be here. We'll see where this goes, and then it just continues on and on and on. At some point, you're just like, fuck that. So yeah. We're between a rock and a hard place, I guess is the best way to put it. One day I'll be able to make that joke with Arbor. I've been storing that one in my back pocket. I need to use that at some point. You know, we made some puns today. Whoa.
Are you serious?
Go us.
Stop being so annoying.
What am I being annoying about? All you need is for Arbor to talk to you with a wall behind you and the right conversation topic. Yep. Not just imagining Arbor covenanting someone and them saying that. Pretty much. That would be a thing, yeah. There goes the tiny terror. Is there a glass of wine? Yeah, let's do some day drinking. That'll solve everything. But we knew though he wouldn't really get the effect of drinking. Yeah, that's the other problem. Year 1A, the year of alcoholics. Alcohol solves most problems. Yeah, I think well, not most of you, but some of you weren't here when this was brought up. But Jamie doesn't actually get drunk in the traditional sense. So when we were thinking, I was thinking up of, okay, what was Jamie like when he drinks? Choices. One was gonna be goofy. The other one is what we went with because I didn't want people to make him drink for him to be goofy and to be different. Jamie just drinks. And then drinks and he drinks and he drinks. And then he drinks some more. And then he drinks a little bit more after that. And then he passes out immediately. So the point is he doesn't have the same, like, people drink to like forget, right? Or to feel fuzzy or whatever. That doesn't happen to Jamie. He just drinks to drink, and then he drinks to drink again and again and again and again, and then he suddenly passes out. Maybe just shares a spot so more people can see you have a better chance of having conversations, interact with people. Yes, I agree with you, Black Wolf. The problem is there are literally 2 places right now on campus that anything is going on. One is, well, out in the open at least. One is in the Coliseum where we already left because we got mad at the people there. 2 is right there. And we don't want to talk to those people. And I guess some couple of people may have just gone over to the thing. So I am going to move in a moment here. I was waiting for the dinner bell to ring, but like, you'd be like, hey, open seat, pretty much. Thank you for the follow, Nocturnal Sun. David could start working on the coins. So I have to figure out exactly how that'll work. I think I have to wait until Bargus is back. Well, so the problem is that's not... Vanguard didn't agree to do that. Jamie just suggested that to Vanguard. But it was never agreed to anything. So us working on that immediately might not be the best thing. Good, maybe, but I also think that'll be better if I just kind of say that happened off camera. And most likely, what I envision for something like that is like it'd be a set of coins that would have the logos of the different squads, or like, you know, one on each side. Because there's 6, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with general talent, and then, you know, maybe the main hall and like the docks. So I think that's the general idea behind it. With like Ascension Academy, cross-allied forces, and like the little writing on the sides or something. And then Bargus let it be known that we could just like imprint that into wood and then use the wood as molds. You kind of want to blacksmith Jamie's stream? I mean, you'd probably have somebody who was actually a part of the smithing squad helping with it. We also went to wait for the response from Linux after Gnarly asks or whatever, because Baron wanted to know what materials would be gotten. Yeah. But I also feel like, see, this doesn't have to be like super fancy. It could be just made out of iron, or, you know, some whatever metal is around that's easy to find and easy to have. No one is here in Vanguard, so you had no chance to say that. But, yep. I mean, that's why I said that, like, I mean, I can tell you what I suggested. So at least you hear that that our squad actually talked about it, at least. Make them out of Chris 365. Jamie is the de facto leader of at the moment. Yes. Welcome to Jamguard. You know, it's really funny. Back before we got placed, I made the joke that what if Jamie, because we had an uneven amount of slots, and so I made the joke of what if Jamie's the only one who doesn't get placed, and at that point, like the squads would be like, here's Ignis and Crystal Thorn and Ardent Veil and Vanguard and Gallant and Jamie. Instead of General, it'd just be Jamie. So in some weird way, that's now come true. Copper would be perfect. Copper would be perfect. Copper would be actually nice, I think, just because, you know, would do like change colors as time goes along. And more interestingly, that's something that if we suggested it to CAF, the CAF could technically sell, right? So just Jamie, yep. Too powerful, doesn't need a squad. I mean, he needs a meat shield, that's for fucking sure. Vanguard, with Jamie, this season has literally done only one together as a whole. And that's when we got when during Spirit Week, we had to go to the administration office and set up that crystal. And that was it. The rest of the episode, we were split up. Half of us were over there, half of us were over there.
What?
That was the only time that Vanguard worked together. The entire season so far. And it's been 6 months, I want to say. If not more. Egg. Yeah, we'll go to dinner. That said, we'll go to dinner and see what's up.
Pizza!
Technically, they worked together for quite a time, but you weren't in it, obviously. Yes, that's what I'm saying. With Jamie, with them. Technically, in Kari Town, Jamie was more a part of Ignis than Vanguard. I'm gonna guess that all basically no one's here, but you know. And considering I'm hearing absolutely nobody. Huh? Maybe there's like 3 people here.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, significantly more people than I expected.
You know, whenever you do this thing, you always end up in the ground. There you go.
What I want.
Don't we all? That's what we ask every day.
Stop. Stop. That's so gross.
Stop. That's so gross. Stop.
Is she showing you her gifts? She does that.
I hate it. I'm going.
She's
I'm
very
going away.
talented.
It's so gross. I hate it. I'm trying to put in my sandwich, please.
Oh my.
You wanted Jamie to just be like, lie on a table and brood? Nah, because Jamie's not ever going to be really flashy about any of this, right? Like...
Whenever you greet me with a hot dog in hand, I know I'm not gonna like what's about to come out of your mouth.
I think there's bacon and ham in there.
What? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Leonda. Go ahead.
I'm waiting for your punchline.
Are you okay, Esme?
That was the punchline! That was the punchline! That was the punchline!
Egg.
That was a trap. You walked into it.
You should have been the joke gatekeeper here. You should have known this is not up to snuff.
I girl boss. I don't gatekeep.
What? You should have seen it coming.
Girl, I've never heard of it.
It was probably a good idea to get the
Yeah, Aunt Ellie.
Hi, Jamie.
Anything, Jamie?
Hey.
You kind of lying.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse
Kind
me.
of lying.
Excuse me. I need carrots.
Carrots.
Oh my god.
You need carrots? Are you blind?
Gonna get some
I mean,
to go.
yeah.
I shoved fish down
I
my throat. I'm good.
literally just saw Leanda.
Okay.
I don't even know do what to a hot dog, okay?
She does a lot of things to a lot of food, and I get scared.
Yeah, but...
Leanna, no. Leanna, stop licking it.
I'm gonna go. You have
It's
fun
not a
with that.
fucking popsicle, Leanda!
Leanna, don't lick it.
Sorry.
Okay.
You know, I almost feel bad for the hot dog, you know? It had no say.
That's delicious. The hot dog never usually, the hot dogs usually don't get a say. That's how it works, I think. Yeah.
Damn hot dog.
But the buns, the buns get all the say.
Thank you.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
No one cares about no name hot dogs sometimes, not about their feelings.
Yeah. Unless it's two hot dogs.
Dude, then it's a party.
No, if it's, well, I guess so.
Just get a whole pack.
Y'all just nasty.
We're talking about hot dogs. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Bring your meatballs over here.
Eat your hot
Yeah.
dog like a normal person.
There's only so much I played today.
Gnarly, I burned my arm today.
Kind of day.
Mason! What do you
sorry.
mean?
We tried to figure out if I was negative or positively charged, and then it caused an explosion. Did you find
Are
out
you,
at least?
are you okay? Has medical seen you?
Well, you don't know what the other person is, so you literally learned nothing.
Okay. Yeah,
Well, we
I think
figured
our secret
we're
was-
not both positive or negative. So
You learned nothing.
why are you putting a fork in me? I should look. I
'Cause you're
didn't
done.
know how
Because you're well
to
cooked.
figure it out. I didn't have another way.
There is
You want
another
some
way.
I'm okay. I actually
Now
don't
that I
drink
think
a lot
about
of
it.
But
alcohol.
You could
Okay,
use.
how would we figure
today
that
is
out?
just one of those
Sometimes I
days.
do.
Any ferrous,
Nah, it
ferrous
hasn't hit
metal,
one of
like
those
the
days.
powder of it, like iron dust or something.
Yes,
You
it
put your
hasn't
hand near
hit
it while
one
you're
just yet.
using your electricity,
Oh,
and if it like goes slowly towards.
I feel like orange juice and fish wouldn't go well together.
And if it slowly pales away, it's negative, like a magnet.
Oh yeah, I can't grab from here.
I think.
Yeah, no, you're right.
You can even maybe coil some copper
If
wire
I
around your
tried
finger
to-
to help
If I try
be the
to
magnet.
squat on
So
the
you're basically
table
making
and
a
start
magnet.
speaking
Yeah, it's fish and chips.
Please
No.
Stop me.
with a charge.
What the fuck? Why would
doing this. No.
What?
You are not having dinner by yourself, Jamie.
Fair enough.
I don't think you've seen what happens here, but I have dinner by myself like every time.
Whenever I see you, sometimes you're like with. Well, Vanguard.
What, Vanguard?
Today. So I'm here with you.
Sorry to
Look,
interrupt.
everybody else cares.
I'm Vanguard now. That was your training today. Well, guess what? Am I everyone else, Jamie?
I'll catch you later.
He's a windy fella. No, you're good.
I guess not.
Yeah, just you're good. Back with your wind. It just kind of.
No, I am not.
Don't miss. Don't miss. I'm kidding. Wait, you mean don't miss? You mean you want to miss? Don't hit him. There you go. You're nice back. I don't want to catch it in my.
I mean, you kind of disappeared for like a lot of hours.
Okay, so what happened was I had training with Briar. And then after training with Briar, I got caught up with Chips and Misty. And then we just hung out for a bit. Because I don't usually get to hang out with Chips, Junebaj, on like one-on-one.
I shouldn't care about.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Nobody really hangs out with me either, so.
Or I was caring too much about.
No one?
I mean, it's pretty rare. And then sometimes I'll be somewhere and I'll be sitting there and it's like I'm not there.
I learned that they didn't matter as much as I thought they did.
So.
Sometimes that happens with me. I'll try to slide into people's groups, and then I just awkwardly
Everybody was talking about getting all the air user air affinity people together, and I was sitting there and I was sitting there and then sitting there and nobody even looked my way. So
damn, Jamie.
you know. As I said, I don't think anybody really cares. Or I guess just most people don't.
My house title has been changed due to my father's actions.
So if I eat dinner alone, nothing really new, you know.
On a side note,
Meatball.
my arm hurts, and they're all gone.
You offering me gluten again?
No, I'm offering you the meatball, Jamie.
I didn't know. I appreciate that.
Meatballs usually have breadcrumbs.
What? I thought it was just meat.
No. A lot of times people put in breadcrumbs. I mean, I don't know, maybe it doesn't, but I want to take that risk.
Take that chance. We're not gonna take that chance. I just thought it was meat. I had no idea it'd be breadcrumbs.
They put in like onions and breadcrumbs and eggs.
Yeah, I just thought it was just egg and meat and like seasoning. I didn't know it was breadcrumbs.
Okay.
Egg.
You know.
Made an attempt earlier and he got down very quickly.
Because the family bond.
Egg.
Out of necessity so that she didn't have to be.
I'm learning.
But the cost to me is minuscule.
Fair enough.
I'm sure if she hangs out with the maids back at the
So how was the training?
It's good. It's teaching me a new skill.
Oh. What's skill?
I'm gonna keep it a surprise.
I never saw Esme in a
Oh. Wait, are you gonna use it for the Ooh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Something I'm gonna have to work on for quite a bit. Probably not till like maybe the end of the year I'll be able to even do it.
My sister is.
No. Okay.
Was able to heal the entire neighborhood. I
rather to let her go into the political business side.
More plans for tonight.
So what are you gonna do the rest of the day?
Under the agreement that as long as I maintain my status quo
kind of
in
want to
his
turn it into
regime,
early. Today's a pretty quiet
I
day,
don't know.
thankfully. Sorry,
he
I
would
might
keep
get
his
some
side.
No idea.
more cardio later.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Better to
Maybe just sit,
training and methods
chill.
on what the hunter is now does not fit his
Okay, I'll sit around and continue to get ignored. Yay.
Jamie, no.
All right, I'll see you there then.
No,
That old
dude.
fool is still stuck in the ways of fear and hatred.
Are you okay?
Just give me a minute. Jamie, don't look.
Did you have like way too much pasta or something?
Jamie!
What?
Hold on. I'm trying to do something.
I mean, I know you're eating spaghetti, but you didn't need to turn into one.
The hunters are told care more about lining their pockets and keeping the people fearful of other things instead of...
Okay.
Fuck.
There is no need for hunters anymore in the sense of the old.
Is it your main perspective, not to mention your modern or RP channels have seen a considerable mindful from. Oh yeah, what's up, Mega? Well, no, it's just like Jamie's bringing up very salient points that are very hard to refute currently.
Anything that wants to move life and progress.
The kind of person she was, what she did, how she was towards others, etc., etc.
Wherever that may be. We need to safeguard what we have built, not what we have yet to build.
You eat too much pasta, but you become a noodle yourself.
His shield, Kari's bastion. But I guess.
Took me 3 years to realize that I didn't need to become him.
Jamie's dinner is potato and a fish. Yeah. Yeah, I like potatoes and fish.
These fights taught me a lot.
Is pure store meatballs are gluten-free, however, breadcrumbs or some kind of flour often used as filler meatballs. Yep, this is because breadcrumbs are great as absorbing meat juices when cooking, so it keeps your meatballs sealed for. Correct. I include breadcrumbs when I make meatballs.
Anything about her, there's no records of her in the town. Not even so much as a
So you are different from your family name?
Are you on spaghetti?
any of us. Apparently, the only thing Sigurd
Yes,
knows
I
is
am.
spaghetti.
Okay. I'm gonna go get rid of the bones now.
I will reiterate, so you're different.
Of course.
So by the time when it happens, your moves are structured before RP. Fair.
You're different because you have the possibility of education.
Something like that.
So then, what outcome do you want? If you're already so much different.
In retrospect, I don't think orange and fish go very well together.
Very political.
Okay, it's kind of weird.
And our political strength comes from our wealth.
But you didn't have fish.
Sweet pickles.
So you only carry...
Do we have a problem?
Yeah, we've got a problem. You don't like sweet pickles. Sweet girls.
No.
Delicious.
They're gross.
As a segue.
Mm-mm.
Doing a song?
They're like a lot better when it's sour.
Sour pickle?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of a sour pickle.
So then...
What?
Like pickles don't. I don't think of them as sour.
But they make sour pickles and it's all like really dark green inside and everything, and it's delicious.
Yeah, don't think I've ever seen that.
Yes, at the academy, and we go.
Oh.
What's the point?
Just
You,
regular, like,
you poor
dill
depraved
pickle?
child.
Depraved?
Yeah. You need to have sour pickles in your life.
Well, you need more sweet pickles in your life.
No. Sweet pickles are gross.
They're not gross.
Pickles shouldn't be sweet.
Then what?
Delicious, and I love
The
it.
house in your title.
Also like hot pickles, hot
Your
spicy
entire
pickles.
family knows your name. So what?
I like hot peppers.
No, hot, spicy pickles. The kind that makes your mouth just instantly salivate.
I like hot peppers. I don't know if I've ever had a spicy pickle.
Out there so you can stop caring.
You poor depraved
everything
child.
Why are we talking about
Any more
Jamie?
effort.
She doesn't like sour pickles.
Dude doesn't like sweet pickles.
She doesn't like sour pickles.
I never had one.
Yeah, Nerali likes sweet things.
But sour is better.
I don't like the aftertaste.
I like pickle.
you like bitter
Just
things.
I never had a sour pickle.
Family has to hold
That was your first mistake.
What the fuck?
Towns that sit on.
Yeah.
What about those people there?
You want to try some sour pickles?
Sure, I'll try anything once. Well, not. I'll take that back. I will try most things once.
Okay, because my family makes pickles,
Or am I
so
crazy?
You're near the sanctuary.
I mean they've just put up all the flags.
I'll check in with Vanguard, see if anything's not
There-
unusual for her to
There's just more of them. Cause I don't think like was General Squad in here before.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean they built like a lot of stuff, so
I don't know. I feel like this is like new to me. I don't know.
You're just going to.
maybe if you ate more sour pickles, you'd be more noticing things.
If possible, I'd appreciate it. Though, of course, if that doesn't work out, then perhaps I could see about maybe finding a place with an military.
What?
So I just said dipping sauce, and I just wanted to know what it was.
I was mistaken about you.
It's very red.
Is it? This is ketchup. What is this? Jamie, eat it. No, Jamie, don't eat it. Don't
I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what's in it.
Looks kind of like cocktail sauce.
Yeah, it's cocktail sauce.
I assume.
Hope y'all doing
just
good.
didn't care enough.
Okay.
Hmm.
You guys doing okay?
Yeah. Did you want some pie?
Sure.
Sweet pickles. Sour pickle. Hey.
How you doing?
Same as it ever was. Except worse, I guess.
Jamie, what did you do to Nerali?
She doesn't like sour pickles, and that's wrong. I don't think I can trust somebody who's never had a sour pickle. Wait, have you never had a sour pickle?
I mean, I guess it was sour. It tasted acidic.
See,
But
pickles don't
but
taste sour. They just taste like pickle.
Yeah, I didn't.
Are you eating mustard?
It's honey.
Oh. Why are you eating honey with your fingers?
It's good. A lot of food from my home is finger food, so I'm just used to this. Well, finger
Ah,
food.
jeez.
Yes, that's nice and well. You spout your name in full all the time, like it means more than it does. So I make that something that people recognize first, and not your potential and your military standing.
There's nothing wrong with my.
Stop being a barbarian, and he used a spoon like a civilized being.
That's really fucked up for you to say some finger foods are just finger foods. No! I don't want to taste metal!
But you just put it on the spoon and wait. What? Do you not like use a spoon for like anything?
I do sometimes, but I just want to eat the. Why can't I just have my honey with my fingers?
Goes out.
Your fingers are gonna be really sticky.
Hands up.
I will
That's
suck them dry and it'll be fine.
that's some peasant talk.
Peasant talk? Oh my god! Classes.
Jamie.
I'm far from peasant.
What defines a peasant as
Vesper, we are gonna fight. We're gonna fucking throw hands. Sour pickles are superior. Sour pickles are God's natural way of making pickles. Sweet pickles are abomination. Rise up! Rise up, sour friends! Teach these heathens the way of the sour. Don't let the sweet alter your path. Bring the joys of the sour to the people. Why are you eating honey like a barbarian? Let the sweets versus sour pickles become a debate today. Listen. I went to New York. Multiple times, in fact. There are some good-ass delis in New York. You get a big-ass fucking honkin' giant massive pastrami sandwich. And they ask, would you like pickles with that? And you go, absolutely, because pickles are amazing. And then they say, what kind of pickles, sweet or sour? And your response, the only acceptable response, the one that makes people not think you're a frickin' weirdo or a 6-year-old child with a palate of a little person. Sour. Don't give me any of that sweet bullshit. Well, excuse me that you never grew up from being a 10-year-old, Vesper. Explains why you're so short. Don't touch me. I don't want to get all sticky. Where's yours? Are you gonna eat an entire bottle of honey?
Why? Why does it matter? I'm a grown woman. I can do what I want. If I want to eat this entire jar of honey, I can.
You're gonna get cavities, and then they're gonna go to the dentist, and then the dentist takes this thing with their hands, and they go, and then they drill a hole into your teeth, and then they put things into your teeth, and then it's gross.
No, that's not gonna happen because I take very good care of my teeth. In fact,
Garlic pickles are very good. All right, I will tell you this right now. McClure's pickles are the superior pickles. Well, you should probably not eat like an entire bottle of honey and make them fall out.
Maybe I'll eat half the jar.
No, you're kind of like going in like real hard. You're some kind of weird bear.
Oh, I am part werebear.
Yeah. Wait, I thought you were just like a rabbit.
Yeah. Well, okay. So my grandmother and my grandfather on my mommy's side.
Bubby's is good as well. Bubby's makes really good sauerkraut.
When
Best pickles though is McClure's pickles. Look it up on YouTube, Amazon.
One or the other. So my uncle is a werebear, and my mother and her.
I trust me on this. That's very complicated.
There's no hybrid, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Wait, if there's no hybrid, then if you and Linux, then would they all be like rabbits, or will they all be one or the other?
Probably one or the other.
Bring your height into this, because little kid liking sweet things. So you're short because you're a little kid likes sweet things.
With scales, with scale patches. Who knows?
Ah, geez, what if it looks like a hamster with mange?
What? No! Oh my God, Jerry, my babies are not gonna look like that.
Because it'd be like a little furry thing, and then in parts the fur would be gone, and it would be a scale instead, and it'd be like a weird patchy thing.
Our babies will look really cute.
Oh. Okay. Deep fried, yeah, fried pickles are great too.
I mean, if we ever.
Allergic to sauerkraut, never really tried. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, you kind of make a lot of noises at night, so I'm gonna guess that's what you're And then there's like more and more rope all the time.
What do you mean more and more rope?
I don't know. One of you are carrying rope like a lot. I got like we're going in at night, and then I just see one of you go in there with rope in your hand, and then I never see you leave with rope in your hand, so I don't know what you're doing with the rope.
We're learning knot tying for ships.
Are you calling yourself a vessel?
No!
All aboard.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey. Okay, but if I get my family to send me some sour pickles, will you try some sour pickles, and then I can tell you, "Ha, I told you that."
Try some sour pickles.
Okay.
You can get mad if I don't like them.
That's okay. If you just don't like them, then I mean, just you're a well, mother had always said that if you like sweet things past a certain age, you're a child. So you're like a little. You'd be like a little baby in your stroller eating a sweet thing.
I just like sweet things. I just like sugar. That doesn't make me a baby.
Sour's better.
Is that my fault? Oh, it's not my fault that sweet things taste good. I would much prefer savory over sour any day.
I mean that's okay too, I guess. Hey.
We're gonna go check the boat.
I'm yes, very much. That is, you're 100% accurate.
Explain to him. Feel free, but or you guys can wait later.
Yeah, I got it. That's his idea. I trust her.
Yeah, it comes down to like because at the end of the day, I'm not 100% in the know.
Yeah, that's fine. I get to.
What were they doing?
Huh?
What were they doing?
Oh, I actually have no idea. It's either they're submitting something for the art stuff or like the camaraderie. Oh my god, where am I going? Yeah, for the camaraderie thing or something else entirely.
You have honey all over on your shirt. Oh no. No, don't touch me with your honey fingers.
Also, I do not.
You have some like right there. Right. Pop. Ah. Got him. How thin is that honey that you can just drink out of a bottle and not scrape it out with a spoon?
It's thick, so I just have to like pat the back. Oh, honey, honey. Dee.
Okay.
Honey, alright? I like sweet things. I can't help it, okay? It's just how my taste buds work.
I mean, maybe if you didn't eat so much honey, your eyes wouldn't be wigging out.
That's a completely different condition that's unrelated to sugar.
Oh. Are you sure? Because you're like...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you gonna die from a honey attack?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna die from a honey attack.
Okay. Do you go to a dentist? Wait. Do they have dentists here?
I mean, there are people that it's like a spa treatment for us. That you have people that like.
Sorry to
It
interrupt.
feels really nice.
Oh. Okay.
Because, you know, gotta take care of these chompers.
Oh no. That Jamie laugh on the come here often, that was me just breaking. You're gonna get some bees in your mouth with that much honey in there.
No.
And like your face is all sticky, and then the bees will come in and they'll try to eat the honey off
My
of your
face
face. Ah, jeez, Vivina knows bees. What if she gets some bees to eat the honey off your fingers and face?
Why would she do that?
Because she's friends with the bees?
Yeah, but why would she get them to eat them off my face? Also, bees don't eat honey.
Cleaning?
Do they eat honey? No, they throw up honey.
Did you just eat an entire jar of bee vomit?
It's not an entire jar. I ate half. But yeah, honey is just bee puke.
It's really gross.
No, it's a lot of things we eat that are like. I mean, we eat like. They're like dead carcasses. If you think about it.
Yeah, but nobody threw up the dead carcass before we ate it.
Well, I guess not, but I guess some baby birds do. Like birds do. Like they'll pick up peck the flesh and then they regurgitate in their mouth. Actually, wolves do that as well for their young.
Are you? I have a question.
Yes.
Are you a bird?
No, I'm not a bird. I'm not gonna puke in my baby's mouth.
Okay, so I'm not a bird
breastfeed
either.
them. Okay.
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 I'm not gonna have a wolf
breastfeed your
eat
baby?
I'm not gonna have a wolf eat a bunch of meat and then throw it up in children's mouths either.
No, don't do that.
That'd be like a really weird orphanage.
That'd be kind of terrible, Jamie. Like, don't tell me.
Come to the Raised by Wolves orphanage. We'll throw up in your mouth.
Jamie, no. Morgan, don't go.
I want to go so bad.
Morgan,
I don't want to hear about you throwing up in someone's mouth. Okay? Thanks.
No. No one is throwing up in anyone's mouth.
That's disgusting.
What are you doing?
She's eating bee vomit.
Yeah, because bee vomit tastes delicious. Sorry.
Bee vomit? What?
That's what honey is. You didn't know?
Hey,
What did you think it
took
was?
that you were looking for Morgan or something.
What if it's like bee poop instead?
No,
Ew.
Victor, you apparently were looking for Morgan is what was relayed to us.
I much prefer to beat the vomit than the poop.
I don't think eating the poop of anything is good for you.
I'm very confused.
Wait a minute.
Never mind. No, that doesn't count. That's something different.
What?
But that's different.
Oh. I mean, it comes out of the same hole. So if you have chickens, you have to wash the eggs because otherwise the eggs has chicken poop on it.
Oh.
What?
One moment. I'm thinking of something really hard.
Okay.
Like someone asked me a question and I needed to respond. Okay.
Okay. No.
Honey.
I'm not touching that thing. Your fingers are being in there, and you lick your fingers, and now it's all contaminated.
What? You don't trust my mouth?
No, because that's where all the bacteria is. Because it's moist and warm in your mouth, and then the bacteria are like, yay, this is a moist and warm place, and then they live in there, and then they eat the things in your mouth that you don't get out.
Oh, thank you, bacteria.
Yeah, but then they eat your teeth as well. So the more things you have in your teeth that you don't get out before you go to sleep, the more your bacteria eats. So that's why you should brush your teeth
Super
before
fun.
you go
10
to
out of
sleep.
10 would come again.
Yeah.
I actually did not know that.
Yeah. Because during the day you're awake and your mouth is making saliva all the time, but when you go to sleep, your body doesn't make saliva anymore because you're sleeping.
What about people who drool?
But you're not recycling really any of it, so the bacteria doesn't like get down into your stomach instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I read a book on teeth once.
Oh.
I was kind of curious about the tooth fairy, and then I found a book about teeth, and then I read all about teeth, and I don't think it's a tooth fairy.
Think it's like a tooth goblin?
What would they want with all the teeth?
Maybe they wear it like jewelry.
Or maybe they eat the teeth.
Calcium deficiency.
Alright, I'm gonna put this back up in Lennox's room, and then I'm gonna get changed, and then I'm gonna hang out. And I don't know.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
If you want, there's a group behind you.
That always is. Pretty sure cocoa beans are fermented in animals' poop before being made into chocolate. There might be some cocoa beans like that. By the way, 100% everything I said was the truth. During the night, your saliva production goes down, so you recycle less the bacteria in your teeth. And so if you leave food there before you go to sleep, the more your teeth will get chomped apart by bacteria. So brush your teeth before you go to sleep, and you'll be much better off. Also, I think Jamie is full on in I don't give a fuck mode. You got to brush your teeth now then? You really should. Like in the morning is fine as well. It's just more effective if you do it at night because of what I just said. Is Jimmy gonna get comfy too?
Yo.
Hey.
Okay, I made it.
Okay.
My sternum just popped. Right here, it popped. What?
I don't know if that's a good thing.
It pops sometimes when I stretch. I just hear it go. You know,
Okay.
It's fine. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at me.
You okay?
I'm trying to be in a good mood, Jamie. I can't do that.
Oh. Okay.
Would you prefer I be sad and crying, laying down,
No.
curling in a ball, in tears?
No.
I know. Plus, I have a song in my head now.
That is really annoying.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would, nothing to change, even when I knew I never could. I need you to stay, yay.
I mean, I wasn't going anywhere.
Oh, that's the song, Jamie.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you can say.
Yay. She's just in her own world now.
Look like you're having a good time.
I got this song in my head, and I'm just dancing.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm probably going to head over to the water. See if I grab Lux. Finally decided to pack my swim gear.
Ooh, I wanna go.
Feel free to join us. I'm not going to head over
Swim,
to
swim,
the
swim,
split
swim,
side.
swim. Swim, 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 swim.
Oh yeah, bye.
Right. Okay. Don't want to swim.
Well, so I can get ignored by everybody again.
Oh, Jamie. Well, I wouldn't, but I want to swim. And if you want to come, you should come. I'm going to swim.
Okay.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Yeah, no, Jamie's in just an insanely petty mood. An extremely petty mood right now. He's literally in the what was that movie? Was it the Good Burger one? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. Ready to talk this shit, right, Jamie, right now? Blam. No, not actually. Not actually. I don't want somebody to mistake that for canon. Hey.
Gonna head over.
Hey.
Bye.
Oh. Okay. He just had enough and kills Coretta. he's just, you know, I could sit here and listen to you yammer, Coretta, but instead, I'm just gonna blow your head off. I think I'm slowly also deciding that if Jamie gets in a mood like this, he is more he's somewhat sharper mentally. Not all the way there. Not all the way there. I'm very confused as to what Jamie and Arbor's relationship is at this point. So you probably missed it, but a couple of sessions ago, they had a fairly lengthy talk about how Vanguard was a disorganized mess right now. And so I think Arbor kind of understands a lot of what, a lot of why Jamie's not doing so hot. And so that was very recent. That was, I think, literally like 2 episodes ago. We are going to get a drink, because why not? Weird. So we're checking up on Jamie. She can tell he's not doing great at the same time. He's not doing amazing. Yeah, yep. You know, Arbor is very straight, right? Straight. Well, not straight, but you get what I'm saying. So, you know, she wants to make sure things are in order.
Yeah, seriously, though, you can take advantage of it. So you guys are
Does ice cream even have a taste for you?
a little bit. Milk, though. It's got milk. It's got salt in it. Honestly, I want to have a couple.
Not a single one says anything. All right. I think that means it's going to be probably sleep time. There's only about an hour left anyway. So that was an episode. Lots of high octane action. Oh yeah, just non-stop. No sitting around for hours or anything. And everything got resolved. That's the great part about it too, right? Like it was just constant action the entire time. There was and everything was solved at the end. Yep. All right. Let's see who we send you guys to. So I'll be honest. As I said this, I'm gonna have to make up my mind if I'm gonna come Monday or not, because I don't know. That was not exactly the height of fun for anyone involved, I think. Who are we going to raid on up for you guys? Sorry, by the way, I wish it was not kind of